get it separate.
Transfer to.
Get it separate. But don't go yours, don't give your slip at the top.
I shall jumble it and.
So shuffle like cards. Have you played bridge? Card? Shuffle like card.
Yes, but my only came on top. Fortunate and
Yes, Mr. Islam. Me.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention two new motions, Your Lordship? It was ought to appear on 4th, Your Lordship. May I be permitted to mention two new motion matters, Your Lordship? It was ought to appear on 4th of September.
Give it tomorrow.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention two? Be permitted to mention. Let the matter. Lordship, to be mentioned, Your Lordship. Lordship,
Sorry, no.
Lordship,
Sorry, no.
it's urgent.
No, new motion.
Lordship, may I
New
be?
motion tomorrow. Didi.
Lordship,
Wait. New motion tomorrow.
Lordship,
one new motion.
It has not appeared before.
Never appeared.
Tomorrow.
Lordship,
But
two
give
new motion.
Wait. Give notice and others. Affidavit of service. Other side, if not there, I will not take up.
New motion, my lord.
May I be permitted to mention two new motion? Lordship, one of the matter is very urgent because this is a tender matter. Lordship, work order may be, can be issued anytime.
All right. Motion new tomorrow.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention?
New motion tomorrow.
Lordship,
Your
may I be permitted?
New motion.
Tomorrow.
One of the-
matter.
One man.
Lordship, two new motions, Your Lordship, which is supposed to.
One matter tomorrow. Because only effective day left is tomorrow.
One correction.
What correction?
My lord, in this matter, Honorable Justice Roshan Gupta has passed the order, my lord, where respondent number 4 inadvertently written as a respondent number 6.
Take up an application. I don't know. I have not passed the order.
Application, my lord. Also file an application. my lord.
So move before him. How do I know?
My lord,
How do I know which respondent?
my lord, correction, my lord, can application has been filed.
Correct. But how do I know? Unless they consent, other side consents, I will not.
My lord, I also have the other side also.
Unless they consent, I not, because I have not passed the order.
My lord, let it go on the floor.
Application tomorrow.
Lordship, may I be permitted
Your
to
Lordship.
mention another new motion?
So you mentioned one, madam.
Yes,
So
please.
let it appear then.
Your
Don't
Lordship,
mention.
may I be
Chalo,
permitted
chalo.
to mention? Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter? This is a CAN application, Your Lordship. My registration has been cancelled, Your Lordship, and I have filed the writ application, but Your Lordship, order was not given, and I was of the belief they were informed that by last week they will file the affidavit in opposition, but that affidavit has not been filed yet, and my 60
What
lakhs of stock
application
has
will
been.
How
We
is
have
that?
filed an application. The returnable date was today, Your Lordship, and it
What
is
is
not
the application
appearing.
for?
Interim
Allowing the
order.
writ petition. Allowing the writ petition.
No, Your Lordship. Writ petition is there. There was a direction to file affidavit.
Then
I'm not
what is the prayer
helping
in
on
the
that.
application? What is the prayer in the application?
To interim protection to restore my registration so that I can clear my stock, Your Lordship. There is 60
So if it
lakh
is
of stock.
restored, then what will remain in the writ petition? Final
Your Lordship,
remains?
for the time being only, since the puja is also arriving, Your Lordship, there is a lot of gap will be there. 2
Application,
months
very
of.
well. Application tomorrow. Application tomorrow.
Your lordships, may I be allowed to mention one matter?
Yes,
Your
yes.
Lordship, may I be allowed to mention one matter? This is with respect to GST seizure. Now my goods are perishable in nature and the goods have been seized, which is against which I am challenging through a writ petition. Your Lordship, that matter was supposed to be listed today. Your Lordships, that has not come into the list. Your Lordships, it is very urgent that the matter be heard and taken up because the goods are perishable in nature and they will lose their value
It appeared
considerably.
previously.
Lordship, this is the first time it will appear and today
New
is the
motion tomorrow. New motion
Lordships, it
tomorrow.
is absolutely urgent that the matter be taken up tomorrow, Lordships.
New motion tomorrow. If I can reach.
Your Lordship,
This matter was taken up by your lordship on 2nd of September. Your lordship had directed me to file an application for addition of party. I have filed the application, lordship. I had mentioned this matter on Thursday. My junior had mentioned, lordship. Your lordship had allowed the mentioning, but the matter has not come in the list.
হতেই পারে। If I say it will appear, my
Lordship, it
officers
was-
are extremely efficient. They don't miss.
Thursday it was allowed, Lordship. It was supposed to come on Monday, Lordship, but it has not come.
So if it has not come on Monday, why your junior did not mention on Monday? Today we are on Wednesday. Mention before the next
Urgent
circuit.
matter,
No,
Lordship.
no, next.
Your Lordship, one indulgence, Your Lordship. Small, Your Lordship, in new motions matter, I have handed over a slip wherein GST matter 4 writs are there, Your Lordship, and similar matter I've covered by Your Lordship's order wherein NA point is there, Your Lordship. All 4 same petitioner with this.
Sorry,
two
one
financial-
matter I will allow. How many matters
Your
you have
Lordship,
given
it
me?
is-
What
in
all
one
is this?
mentioning slip, 4 matters, Your Lordship.
One matter.
A similar petition, Your Lordship.
Very well.
Same,
It is
any point is
application.
there, I'm covered by Your Lordship. One order can be
No,
filed,
it
Your
is
Lordship.
application or writ petition.
Writ petition, new motion, Your Lordship.
No, but last matter you mentioned?
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship, with the new motion where Your Lordship has
The last
directed to
matter
hand
you
over
have
all the
said
new motion.
application. You have said application, last matter.
Yes, Your Lordship, application is there and this is another mentioning, Your Lordship, second mentioning. I'm doing.
Oh, that is
Yes, yes.
different. All right.
Yes,
These are the writ petitions.
yes, Your
Okay, what for?
writ petition, new, see,
Covered
GST
by
matter,
which
Your Lordship,
judgment? Covered by which judgment?
by Your Lordship judgment where the NA point is there and Your Lordship has relegated the matter to the adjudicating authority, Your Lordship. Wherein the show cause notice, the personal hearing point is described as NA. At the date of hearing, personal hearing, everything is NA, Your Lordship, not applicable.
Oh, acha, NA.
Yes, Your Lordship. All 4 matters can be taken up, Your Lordship, and it will be decided. It will take hardly 5 minutes, Your Lordship.
New motion, have these matters appeared before?
No, Your Lordship, it's a new motion. Returnable date was today.
New motion, tomorrow. Chalo. Next.
Lordship, I
Too
can
grateful,
remember
Your Lordship.
57, 58, 59, which are also transfer matters, Lordship.
You give the slip, staple it.
Those were unlisted. These were mentioned yesterday morning.
So why it is not, it is submitted?
No. So which we have submitted, those are unlisted.
Not today. Yesterday list was submitted.
No, that was mentioned yesterday evening, but this 3 matter was mentioned yesterday morning. It has come under the heading new motion. I am just only indicating that. At the number 57, 58, 59, these are also transfer matters.
All right, very well. Let it appear in the queue. Come on, list down. Yes.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Why it is to be mentioned?
The matter is appearing since last.
Then today I have a division bench at 2 p.m.
Matter is appearing since last 2 days. But the state was directed to file a report.
Yes, tell me. I'm disposing it of today without report. Enough is enough. Enough indulgence shown. Tell me.
Kindly seize the last order, my lord. Passed by Justice Raja Vasu.
No, sir. Either you give me the report.
Kindly.
No. Either you give me the report or I will decide it here and now. Give me the report.
1 week. There are about 16 matters. All the matters are some reports have come, some reports are.
In this matter, give me the report.
It is with the additional advocate general.
So it is not his, it is sir, additional advocate general cannot take the court for 3 days.
Definitely, madam. He is today he is going to arrive, but he is letting the court to. That is my information. So kindly
Sir,
accommodate that much.
No. Sir,
Sir,
for
kindly
3
request-
days, it
yes.
is taking time, you are taking time on the ground of additional advocate general.
Embarrassing situation.
Additional advocate general is there, he may be busy, I don't disagree to that. That does not
Yeah,
mean,
he has gone to the principal bench. He has-
that is no, neither here nor
I
there.
appreciate, my lord, very embarrassing for me to. But with folded hands, not let him come, he is going to arrive today.
Kota, how, at what time?
But he will attend the court.
No,
So in that.
sorry,
In that manner.
give a phone call here and now. And take a time, here and now. Ask your junior to give a phone call and inform this court when he is arriving.
But I am going to call.
You are not required, sir. You are a senior member. Ask your junior to do that.
Thank you.
There must be some limit sometimes.
Definitely.
Then you come up with an application for adjournment. Come up with an application for adjournment. I will take up at 2:30. The application.
Should be paid, my lord.
Come up with an application for adjournment on this ground that on 3 days this is being done. Come on. File an application for adjournment.
Let the matter be taken up at
You file an adjournment application. An application for adjournment stating the conduct. That will be on record.
In the meantime, let my information come against government.
You come up with an application for
Let there
adjournment.
be a short pass over.
No, he has come.
He's not responding now.
Ashun.
Some cost will be paid, my lord. Since the matter is adjourned in the last 2 days.
The telecast list published for last 3 days would show
Press institution for me also to assist the honorable court.
to show that this matter is repeatedly appearing in the cause list. First up. Repeatedly on every day, adjournment has been sought for
My lord,
on the ground of the learned additional advocate general.
folded hands, my lord, let the matter be taken up tomorrow.
Let কি বললাম পড়ুন পড়ুন every occasion, every day, sought for on the ground of the learned additional advocate general. Today is also not an exception thereto, when the matter has been taken up for consideration. আচ্ছা মাথার উপর লিখুন মিস্টার সুবীর কুমার সাহা, learned additional government pleader, with Mr. Anirban Banerjee, learned advocate, appears for the state. Mr. Hirok Bormo. একা নেবে না, সব কটাকে ভাষাবে। আর পিটিশনারের হয়ে লিখুন মিস্টার মাথার উপর মিস্টার
Debanjan Das.
দেবাঞ্জন দাস, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. আর এবার যা লিখেছি। The last order dated August 21, 2025, passed by a coordinate bench in a previous circuit, speaks for itself. The said order directed to file a report by the state in the form of affidavit. And for that purpose, the matter was directed to appear in the second available Monday of this circuit under the heading to be mentioned. Comma. Accordingly, the matter has been appearing in the list from the second available Monday of this circuit. Paragraph. It is only the sole purpose to keep the matter under the heading to be mentioned is for filing a report in the form of affidavit by the state. Comma. Such report has not yet been filed. And on the contrary, on every day time has been sought for on the ground of the absence of the learned additional advocate general. Paragraph. Yesterday also, learned advocates for the state in the matter has assured this court, comma, on instruction, comma, that learned additional advocate general shall appear today in today in the matter. But today also an accommodation, today also an adjournment sought for on his ground. Paragraph.
He
Mr.
will- He will attend the court today.
This court has been informed that instruction has been received by the appearing learned advocates for the state that the learned advocate, additional advocate general shall attend the court today. But when the court but no time could be specified when he shall be coming, when he shall be attending, so that the matter can be taken up at that time. Paragraph. This is the situation. Paragraph. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Devanjan Das, learned advocate, has opposed the prayer for adjournment and has prayed for awarding of cost. As every day the petitioners are bearing, as every day petitioners have been represented. Paragraph. Considering the above submissions and situations, one last opportunity is granted. Full stop. The matter shall appear under the heading to be mentioned tomorrow. That is no, September 11, 2025. Full stop. It is made clear that in the event the report is not filed tomorrow, this court may consider the prayer for cost made by the petitioner. And may pass further directions as the situation will demand. It's urgent, কাল করে দেবেন। Thank you.
Lordship, and for the petitioner, coming to value pension lordship. Lordship's order, corrected order and affidavit.
Who is for the petition? Other side. Mr. Mominur Rahman, for learned advocate for the state, and Miss MS Tanya Bhomik, learned advocate.
Miss Pratyusha Datta Chaudhary.
Tanya Bhomik for petitioner, Mominur Rahman,
Pratyusha.
learned advocate with Pratyusha
Datta Chaudhary.
for the state.
We also see lordship. Chair for the state, your lordship, along with your order.
Only Pratyusha Datta Chaudhary.
Mr. Hirok Borman and Pratyusha Datta Chaudhary.
হীরক বর্মন, প্রত্যুষা দত্ত চৌধুরী। হীরক বর্মন কোর্টে আছে, হ্যাঁ এখানে। সো হীরক বর্মন আগে যাবে, প্রত্যুষা দত্ত চৌধুরী। স্টেট কে?
Hirak Burman with Vikas Singh.
ওয়েট, বাসুবাবু, হীরক বর্মন, বিকাশ সিংহ 4 নম্বরে। আপনি ওইটা মাথায় নিয়ে ঠিক দেখে দেখে করুন।
Five also same lordship coming with that.
I beg to appeal for the state lordship in 19 minutes. With Kumar Shantanu.
No.
With Kumar Shantanu, he is in virtually.
Oh, Bedosruti Bosch, 6. Bedosruti Bosch, learned advocate with Kumar Shantanu, learned advocate, bracket VC. Kumar Shantanu pashe VC. Novankur Pal.
Shandip Gohara.
Well, I'm on behalf of the state, my lord. My lord, I have a submission to be made, my lord. Earlier, this matter was moved, my lord, when it was stated that this issue was pending before the division bench, my lord. And that is why the orders were not passed, my lord. With regard to the commuted value of pension, CPF to GPF, my lord, and thereafter interest on delay payment, my lord. This issue was pending. The matter was moved before Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha, my lord.
But in CPF to GPFs, in so many matters, orders are passed.
Pending ache to, otai to.
But so many matters you have not none of you have pointed out.
Remembers in these matters, my lord only once pointed out, I pointed out that this matter is pending before the principal bench on this issue. And my lord was pleased to impose cost upon this, the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, that's why
Thereafter, it was,
my lord,
they are suppressing these matters, my lord.
my lord, that
This
is-
Anirban Chakravarti is regularly suppressing these matters.
So why
In
you are
fact-
not pointing out regularly?
My lord, since I have not received any of such brief with me, and
No,
since
that's all
you
right,
are-
but somebody appeared in other matters. You may not have appeared or you may not have, but somebody had appeared.
Yes, lordship, that is area interest of lordship. No.
Commuted value of pension.
Commuted value of pension. This issue is pending, my lord, because lordship, then kindly lordship, you have to pass over. Keep the matter tomorrow, lordship will.
No, tomorrow. But what has happened to the other matters which have I have passed orders?
Yes, lordship, that is on upon the area interest, lordship. The commuted value of pension, my lord, this issue is pending, my lord.
How do I know? Where do I get it?
My lord, it is in the prayer portion, my lord.
No, but the issue is, this issue is pending before the division bench. How do I know?
Because I moved it earlier, my lord, and this all matters were kept pending, my lord. এটাও বলেছিল
Didi, this is commuted value of pension on either revised commuted value. This is not a CPF to GPF barrier pension. Eta ota na dada.
and because kept pending.
This is different. This is commuted
30
value.
matter, yes.
Show me the order.
This matter was, my lord, I moved this matter earlier. Then at that.
I don't disbelieve, but give me the order. When you are making this submission, you should have carried the order that this is the order.
Sort of matters were moved at that moment. In one of the order, this order was passed, my lord.
So give it to me. I must look at it and I must know what is the issue pending before the division bench. Because by this time, it might so happen that several matters I have passed this order.
Well, can you kindly keep this matter tomorrow, my lord? I'll search and I'll bring, my lord. My lord,
Passed over.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Dhar, you also look at it.
Lordship, these are permitted value of pension, which was mentioned on the first day, and the already order has been passed. That what is under this has does.
Before your lordship, in the month of January month.
Yes, subsequently it has been settled by the coordinate bench. We have handed over Justice Justice Mantha's order.
So on
And
the
what-
basis of Justice Mantha's
Mantha's
order, I
order,
have passed my
yes,
orders.
yes. And what they're pointing out, that's a different issue. CPF to GPF. This is not CPF to.
এটাই তোমার সাতাশ
আরে এটা CPF to GPF না।
না কিন্তু এটা তো তোমার ওই সময় অ্যাডজেন্ট হয়েছিল
হ্যাঁ তারপরে তো কোঅর্ডিনেট
বলে?
বেঞ্চ তারপরে কোঅর্ডিনেট বেঞ্চ অর্ডার দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
Show me Justice Mantha's order.
একটা problem।
আপনি কমিটির ভ্যালু করে ইন্টারেস্ট পেমেন্ট না
Lordship, can I have this is Lordship's order. This order is based on Justice Mantha's order.
So bring out the Justice Mantha's order. Give me the number.
Justice Mantha's order is the number.
Give me the number.
Lordship, we don't.
What will happen is the bulk matter will be passed over. Those will be taken up tomorrow. The rest week cannot be accommodated.
Yes, this is with regard to the interest payable on the delayed commuted value of pension. That has been settled and it has not been carried out in appeal. What they're pointing out is.
All right, do one thing.
Lordship,
I'm passing it over.
Lordship.
I'm passing it over, right?
all the matters.
Whatever these connected matters. And at 3:30, you come with all those orders.
Yes.
If I find, if you all, we come to a point that yes, there is no difficulty in passing orders in these matters, we will pass order. Because I tell you why these people will be unnecessarily otherwise deprived.
Yes.
The petitioners, the litigants will be deprived if it is not covered. If it is covered, certainly I will not touch.
এগুলো তো এগুলো
Better come up.
Lordship.
You all come. And where is Madam Sarkar? Ask her also to come at 3:30. We will see.
Lordship.
We will see. Right? 3:30 or 4, we will see. Because I have a DB at 2. So I don't know how long it will go today. So you come at 3:30 with all those orders. All of you come. We will sort it out. And you tell me which are the matters, which number to which numbers? Same matters. Just ডেকে pass over করে, just ডেকে pass over করে দিন। That's next. Bring all the orders. Bring all the orders. Mr. Navankur Pal. Mr. Navankur Pal, bring all the orders. Madam Rima Sarkar, bring all the orders. You also bring all the orders. Where is Mr. Dhar? D. Dhar. All right. Ask him to bring all the orders, including Justice Mantha's order. And first you have to show me that the reference before division bench is a prior. And thereafter Justice Mantha has passed this order. Next. ওগুলো পাঠিয়ে দিন। Mr. Dhar, you also bring all the orders at 3:30.
Milord, item number 18, Milord, international gratuity and any pension, single people, not seated to zero. Milord, what's happened, Milord? Milord, I miss the service, Milord, at that time. Milord,
Who is appearing?
no one appearing. I miss.
Matter ends. Anirban Banerjee for the state.
Service বললাম, sir.
18 তো আমি নেই তো আমি 19
18 নেই।
18
Anirban Banerjee appears for the state. Be there.
18 তোমাকে দিয়ে দিলাম।
With any junior? Give the name.
Sandip Gowda.
Chalo, next.
Overturn.
On my order, who is appearing?
I am for the state.
Anirban Banerjee and
Patrolekha Chaudhary.
she has come to court. If she has not come to court, don't give the name. If somebody is in within the premises of the court, all right. Anirban Banerjee for the state. Next.
20 Milot, dear Milot, dear
Who is there?
Deputy.
Who is there? 20? Anirban Banerjee. Next.
20 Kumar Shantanu.
Kumar Shantanur Pashe VC.
Lordship, I represent the state.
Wait. 21. Sumit Kumar Pratyusha Datta Chaudhary, learned advocate for the state.
Wait for the note.
22, it's gratuity and arrear under 2019.
My order.
Mr. Shubir Kumar Shah along with Mr. Saurabh Shah.
Shubir Kumar Shah, learned additional government pleader with Mr.
Saurabh Sarkar.
Saurabh Sarkar, learned advocate for the state.
Lordship, this is gratuity and arrear, Lordship, sir.
Hirok Borman along with Sandip Gowda.
For the state. ওই এক থেকে 7 পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছো দিদি? হ্যাঁ, ওই তারপরে এগুলোও পাঠিয়ে দিন।
24 will gratuity and area person die in Hagen.
My order.
Yes.
24.
Mr. Pritam Das and Vikas.
Pritam Das is in the court. Pritam Das, Vikas Singho for the state. Mominur Rahman for the state.
Is also same, Lordship, gratuity.
Who is there?
Pritam Das along Pratyusha Datta Chaudhary.
Single PP, right?
Who is there?
Vedoswati Basu with Kumar Shantanu.
Pedosruti
Vedoswati
Vasu, learned advocate with Kumar Shantanu, learned advocate, bracket VC for the state.
Biplab.
You get ready and bring those. আচ্ছা শুনুন, না এক মিনিট বাবু, এগুলো সব দেবাশিসকে দিয়ে দাও, আর পরে ট্রান্সফারের লটটা ওই দিদিদের ঘরে দেবে, ওরা জানে।
But I am for the petition laid by Mr. Pratik Mukherjee. He is appearing before
Mr.
the principal. Pratik Mukherjee.
Where
He
is
is
he?
appearing before the principal bench. He will appear. Kindly short pass one.
Principal.
My lord, this is
Yeah, he will appear by the MC.
my lord.
No question
Here
of password. You be there. Well, your name?
Pundankor Vishwas. Pundankor Vishwas.
Purnakor Vishwas. Learned advocate appears for the petitioner. Give your name. দেখি কোন অর্ডার এটা? এটা কত নম্বর? 28. Transfer
28,
matter.
28.
Give my order. Where is the order?
Pass, madam. He's supposed to provide the amendment rule. The last time.
What is happening?
I think, my lord, this matter, it has been considered reasoned order passed and that has been rejected. So, my lord, this is not a simple.
So why these are given?
That I-
Hey, puro transfer matter আমি আর নেব না. No.
This is the, my lord, the
If this is the result of the trust and faith, I will not take up.
transfer matter consider.
Reasoned order.
Lordship,
No.
Lord,
I'm appearing for the. Madam, I will be taking up the motions which are most important.
My lord, these are only relating to, my lord, usual order, my lord, for consideration. Kindly.
That's right, but if this is happening, then what do I do?
But, my lord, subsequent, all matters, my lord, relating to only the considerations. My lord, I have the orders.
None appears for the petitioner.
My lord, in item number 28. My lord, in item number 28.
Your name? Purnankar Vishwas, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Pays for an accommodation as the learned pleading counsel has not yet arrived.
My lord, I am appearing for the board, my lord.
This is
Lord,
not
I'm
the matter
appearing
to be listed here, Mr. Sanyal. Very unfortunate these days. There are
they have
certain
challenged the regent
transfer
order.
matters for consideration of representation, where there are some standard orders. So that is why those are taken so that can be taken up for consideration. And taking advantage of that, these matters are placed. Just because I said give the time.
Pursuant.
কি বললাম?
No, here, my lord, pursuant to the order of the court, reasoned order has been passed.
That's right. কি বললাম? Is not available. Full stop. Has not yet arrived. Full stop. Mr. Subi Shanna Lane, senior advocate, bracket VC, appears for?
My lord, West Bengal Board of Primary Education. West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
State? Mr. Mominur Rahman, learned advocate, appears for the state.
Along with Kumar Santanu.
Kumar Shantanu, VC. The writ petition shall appear. It's a hearing matter or motion? The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion in the monthly list of motion before the available circuit bench in the month of December 2025. Next. These are very unfortunate.
29, my lord, order of considering.
My lord. My lord, bone voice, my lord.
Huh?
Bone voice, my lord.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
Item number 29, Lordship, Mr. 29, Lordship, Mr. Ratul Vishwas, appearing, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Ratul Vishwas.
I'm appearing.
Mr. Ratul Vishwas.
Appearing for the board, Lordship. Appearing for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
Appears for the you just, madam, correct all the names. Ratul Vishwas for the board and Mousumi Bhawal for
Council, my lord, DPSC.
You correct those. DPSC Kuch Bihar.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I have made the necessary.
Affidavit service filed in court today is taken on record. Sure. Next. My order? Show me. Who is for whom? Fill it up.
I am appearing for the DPSC Kuch Bihar, my lord.
Mousumi Bhawal for DPSC Kuch Bihar.
Yes.
Mr. Ratul Vishwas for?
For board, Lordship.
For the board.
I'm for the state roads.
Give in the order, give their names. Where has she gone? Madam, just guide the juniors. Guide the juniors in the order. Mousumi Bawal. Oh, Shiliguri DPSC?
No, my lord, I am for the Kuchbihar DPSC in item number 30.
You are appearing in which?
Name of the petitioner. He's appearing in both the matters. Both.
Item number 30, Lord. Item number 30.
29 is over. All right. 30 you are appearing. Who is appearing for DPSC 30?
My lord, I am appearing, my lord. DPSC Kuchbihar.
Mousumi Bawal for
DPSC Kuchbihar.
Kuchbihar. Ratul Bishwas for board. Please correct.
And Pritam Das and Kumar
Item
Santanu
number
for
30, Lordship, both not appearing, Lordship.
None appears for the board.
I'm for the board, Manoj. I'm being led by Mr. Bikram Aitan. Item number 30.
So give your name. What is your name? Hey, এইভাবে হবে না। Unnecessary সময় নষ্ট।
Lordship, item number 30 is I am for the petitioner. It's a Kuchbihar DPSC, Lordship. It's Kuchbihar DPSC.
Mousumi Bawal. And who is for the board? So give the name.
I've brought the name.
Are you have given the right, written the name.
I have given my name.
And in the order sheet also you correct.
একবার দেখান তো ওনাকে 30
and my lord for the state Pritam Das and Kumar Santanu.
Over the state we can't name state.
Huh? Stated K. Who is for the state?
My
In
lord
30?
Pritam Das and Kumar Santanu.
Pritam Das,
Das.
Kumar Shantanu. Kumar Shantanuর পাশে ব্র্যাকেটে ভিসি। You be there. At your instance matter, Bobby, you have mentioned. Correct the names.
My lord, I have found that order where my lord had given 5,000 cost to the petitioner in those CPF to GPF matter.
Send those to your learned
Yes.
friend at 3:30.
Yes, I am sending it to Rima Sarkar. Yes, ma'am.
Who is for the state?
ওই যে এসে আছে এই যে উনি এই যে ইনি আছে সুভাষ
In 31, Mousumi Bawal is there.
No, my lord.
No, my lord.
Who is there?
No, my lord.
So give the name. আজ ওটা ওকে দিয়ে লাভ নেই, রিটে লাগান, রিটে অর্ডারটা লাগান অরিজিনাল ফাইলে।
Pirog Bormon, Saurabh Sarkar.
Next.
Item number 32, I'm appearing.
Corrected.
For petitioner. Yes, your
Who
lord.
is for yeah?
DPSC Jalpaiguri, I have given the name. For the state, I have given the name. The board, I do not know, your lordship, whether they are
Board.
appearing.
None appears for the board.
This is the affidavit of service.
You are for the board.
Yes, my lord.
Boyo. Saki.
No, ma'am, there's no instruction in this matter, ma'am. But Bikram Aitan Ghosh is in the court.
None appears for the board. You are giving your name.
Yes, my lord.
So give the name. যে অর্ডারটা দিন ও লিখে দিই।
Lordship. Lordship.
Lordship, copy not.
Lordship, copy maybe not sharp, Lordship.
You are appearing for?
Lordship, Mr. Atul Vishal appearing for the board, Lordship, but item number 32 not copy served, Lordship.
All right, Ratul Vishwas for the board.
Lordship, not pass similar order, Lordship.
Huh?
Kindly take it up not today, Lordship.
Out,
Serve
out,
the
out,
copy
out,
and
out.
then
Hey,
pass
পুরো
the order,
চলবে না।
Lordship.
এই বাদ দিন।
Your Lordship, this is a intra-district, so DPSC is the answering
Lordship,
respondent, they are appearing. Lordship.
My lord, board is the answering respondent because intra-district general.
Board answering respondent, Lordship. How can Lordship?
ফেরত দিন,
Without
ফেরত
serve
দিন,
copy, Lordship,
ফেরত
not
দিন,
pass
ফেরত
the
দিন,
order,
ফেরত দিন।
Your
Lordship.
Lordship, in this matter, the
ফেরত দিন,
chair.
একটা
Lordship, sir-
ম্যাটারও নেবো না আমি, দরকার নেই, all passed over. Done. Sorry, no.
Appropriate authority. Board is not the answering authority. Board is authority. This is intra.
So I don't, sir, madam, if I rely on the members and if the result does not come, if there is a conflict, why should I? No, that's all right. No. Very well, let us do it one by one for the whole day. I don't mind. Let me hear out. Let me hear out. I must hear it now. Here. Do it. You have served? They have not received. So come, serve and come back.
Your Lordship, I have given my affidavit of service, Your Lordship.
They have not received, they're saying.
I'm not received, Lordship.
Your Lordship, DPSC is appearing, they are the answering respondent, even though they are appearing.
Have you served?
Yes, I have served upon the board as well, Your Lordship.
Not today, Lord. Simply paying for a lot today. We don't have the bill. Not today.
Lordship, kindly not today, Lordship. I'm talked to Mr. Vishwas and
Somebody is saying her that simply pay for not today. Don't have the brief. Matter ends. Chalo, out of the list. Ashu.
Kindly.
Sorry, no, madam. Sorry, no. Then I will not take up any other matter.
Your Lordship.
If the result of cooperation is this, fair enough. Chalo. Ashu, likhun okhane, order korun.
Your Lordship.
Since the service has not yet been completed as submitted
Your
by MS, what is your name? Madam,
Your Lordship.
what is your name?
I have the affidavit of service, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, kindly make it not today. I'll serve over email today if they are appearing.
Dekhi affidavit of service that it is served on the show me. It is you show me it is served on the board. Show me it is served on the board.
Service was made on 22nd of August 2000.
It is received by them. Show me the track report. If this little understanding is not there in between the members,
system.
Delivered on recent input delivered on 27th of August 2025. 27th August 2025, the last two pages, Your Lordship.
all right. Go in order. None appears for the board.
Lordship.
Next.
Disposed of. Item number 33, none appears.
33.
State in this.
33.
33.
32, you are for
33 minus-
DPSC. So,
am
where is she gone? 32.
Lordship.
Name, incorporate his name for
I
the.
have, Your Lordship. I have given all the states' names also. I have
All right.
given, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Let me, Your Lordship. 33, Lordship, item number 33.
33, my lord, I am appealing for the DPSC Kuchbihar.
Lordship's order, board is, the DPSC chairman is the concerning or is.
Who is appearing for DPSC? Moushumi
My lord,
Bhawal.
I am
Give the
appealing, my lord.
names.
Only the
State.
states-
I represent
Sumit Kumar.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service.
The order, Lordship's order, corrected order.
Lordship, state is represented by Shumit Kumar, led by Shubhit Kumar.
Give the name, give the name. Shubhit
Given.
Kumar Saha, learned additional government pleader with Mr. Shumit Kumar, learned advocate for the state.
Grateful.
Next,
This is also same, Lordship. Within the
appearance.
appearance has already corrected on
My lord, I am appearing, my lord.
Oshumi Bhawal for DPSC,
Kuch Bihar.
Kuch Bihar. DPSC Kuch Bihar. State. Navankur Pal. Give the name so that she can incorporate. She can incorporate. Give them the name. And for board. No, but board is represented. Board is made party. Oh, chalo. Next. In fact, tomorrow when the rest of the matters will be there, just in court you correct the name of the board, name of the advocate and advocate for the state and DPSC. That's all.
35.
Contact her.
Same.
Give the name. State.
My lord,
Our
I am
state.
appearing for DPSC, my lord.
Moshumi Bhawal for.
DPSC.
Moshumi Bhawal for.
DPSC.
DPSC.
Write down that.
I've already written down. Lordship. Only the state name is not there.
আস্তে আস্তে করুন, ক্ষতি নেই, কিন্তু জিনিসটা ঠিক থাকুক। Next.
Article 36, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, your lordship. I have given the corrected names, your lordship. The
State.
state I have given.
Name and DPSC.
DPSC Jalpaiguri, they are appearing, your lordship.
You have given the names.
Respond number 6 and 7. Yes, your
I will appoint a special officer to check up all these report corrected orders. No.
37, I'm appearing for the petitioner, your lordship.
You take care of the names.
Yes, your lordship, I have given the names, your lordship, of the councils.
DPSC,
DPSC, I have given.
state,
State, I have given the name.
state.
State for state, Mr. Shubhit Kumar Saha and Mr. Vikas.
You have written now?
Yes, your lordship.
I will rely on you.
Great, your lordship.
Rely on. Your name is incorporated. That's all.
Yes.
Both of them I shall appoint special officer. So that corrected orders are placed.
38, I'm appearing, your lordship. The name of the state I didn't have, so I could not incorporate, your
Name
lordship.
ki?
38.
Vedasruti Bose. Write down. Write down Vedasruti Bose. Next.
Yes, your lordship.
38.
I have.
Acha, 39.
My lord, I am for the state.
Online transfer. This is pending at the portal. So my lord, it has already gone to the commission. There is a direction I'm praying for to consider the application. Page 85.
My lord, I am for the commission, my lord.
Usual orders have been passed in the principal bench also.
Show me. I have passed my order.
No, not your order.
My lord, kindly direct the secretary of the commission to consider the transfer application which is pending before the commission.
That much can be.
But this should not have been incorporated here.
So it was there from the from 9th itself.
Yesterday's instruction of the court was that in those model order should be incorporated. Sir, if this advantage is being taken, so pathetic, so unfortunate. Who is your advocate on record here?
Mr. Kundu.
Which Kundu?
Yes. Kundu. Please.
Why? This has been incorporated like this?
It's secondary.
Secondary, not primary. This is secondary.
No, why? You were there when I said what should be incorporated.
Actually,
Why you have done that?
these matters were supposed to appear on 8th, actually.
That's all right. I should have taken up otherwise. Why you have incorporated? So what? So what? Was this the direction of the court?
Very well, my lord. Kindly takes it up tomorrow if it is.
I don't mind taking up today, but henceforth I will not incorporate your matter.
Because I did not come yesterday. I do not.
No, Mr. Kundu, who is a regular practitioner.
Very well, my lord.
This is not done.
Possibly, my lord, there are bulk of matters. Possibly to have.
No, Mr. Lahiri,
Yes,
what has happened, I know.
No, my
You may not know. I said whatever those formatted
orders,
orders so that it can be disposed of,
Very
the
well.
people can get some order from the court so that
Kindly takes it up.
consideration.
No problem. Kindly takes it up tomorrow.
Taking advantage of that, he has placed
No,
this.
Possibly he has not done it intentionally, my lord. Kindly, I am taking the.
He is doing so many matters he doesn't know.
No, he knows possibly by mistake it has happened. I am taking the responsibility on my shoulder, my lord. Kindly takes it up tomorrow.
No, I'm doing it because
Very well.
henceforth, sir,
I have other matters also. Those are in the list.
that's all right. I don't mind, but this is not done. This is not done.
Very well. Kindly, my lord.
This is not done.
Pardons him, my lord.
শুনুন,
This is-
এরপরে ইন্টারেস্ট অন গ্র্যাচুইটি যখন ইনকর্পোরেট করবেন, এদিকে আসুন, ইন্টারেস্ট অন গ্র্যাচুইটি যখন ইনকর্পোরেট করবেন বা এই কোনো মামলা ইনকর্পোরেট আমার কাছে একবার দেখিয়ে নেবেন কে অ্যাডভোকেট অন রেকর্ড কিভাবে কি আছে আমি দেখে তারপর ইনকর্পোরেট করবো।
There would be my matters also, my lord, where other advocate records are there. Yes, my lord.
One day break of trust
Yes,
is
I
the
know.
break of trust for eternity.
Yes, I know. Possibly due to some mistake, it has come.
No mistake, sir, no mistake.
No, otherwise, I had other 14 matters. They have not come. Only 2 somehow have come.
Somehow not.
No, I have other 14
No,
matters.
I understand. You were not there. How do you know? Whatever has happened has happened.
These-
Which page is the
85. Kindly come to page 85.
Page 85.
Page 85, my lord.
if the cooperation is taken for which advantage is taken, I feel bad.
No, that should not have happened, my lord. That should not.
I believe in harmony in the system between bar and the bench.
Some mistake, my lord.
No,
Kindly
mistake.
pardons.
All right,
Kindly
let me work in my own way.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly take the serial number 3, my last application, that is dated 2nd of March 2022. Your lordship has found, my lord, page 85. Kindly see from left hand side, serial number 3. My application date on 2nd of March.
Yes, Mr. Ray, who
Yes.
shall consider?
Yes. My lord,
Respondent
Secretary of
number?
the West Bengal Central School Service Commission shall consider.
Respondent number?
My lord, respondent number much 4, I believe. My lord, kindly, my lord, here, my lord, secretary is not party respondent. So, my lord, secretary be added as party respondent and I'll direct the secretary to consider.
I will direct the secretary.
Yes, my lord.
Board is
Yes,
a
my lord.
party,
Yes.
matter ends.
No, I will leave.
Yes, my lord.
In case there is no compliance, I won't be able to add him as a contemner. So either my lord directs the chairman SSC, the same.
My lord, then, my lord, kindly direct the appropriate authority of the Central School Service Commission is directed to.
Yes. It's a general ground transfer. It has passed through the school, the DI, and it is lying at the end of the commission.
So there is no question for any hearing.
Hearing maybe, no, there is
No,
a question.
no, my lord.
Why I tell you, lordship, these applications, the schools I had applied, those may not be available today. So, my lord, the vacancy positions.
My lord, it is the discretion of the commission to recommend the name of the candidate, my lord, to the transfer preferred schools, my lord. My lord, if the transfer school is not
Preferred
available,
school,
petitioner
preferred
may
school,
apply.
preferred school. If not vacancy is available, then nearer school.
Yes.
Well, only it is applicable only in medical ground. In distance ground, it is not applicable, my lord. So, my lord, a candidate can apply afresh also.
No, afresh, I would not have. That's why I have come, my lord. I tell you, lordship. What?
Very well, let me hear.
My lord, if
Yes. You will make your submission. Yes.
my lord, in
Only
distance
one-
ground transfer. Yes.
Yes.
My lord, in distance ground transfer application, there are 4 grounds of transfer, my lord. Under
No,
4
that's right. Here they have
Yes, my
applied under which ground?
General ground.
distance ground.
Show me
General
the,
ground.
show me the application.
That is the application 85.
Show me that it is distance ground they have applied for.
My lord, it is, my lord, not apparent from this application, but it is on the averment made by the petitioner that it is on distance ground.
Show me that
Otherwise, there
averment.
are
Show me that averment. Show me that averment.
Paragraph 2. Paragraph 3, my lord. Paragraph 3.
3, my lord. Long distance of 108 kilometers.
Yes.
So it's a general ground transfer.
It's not a general, it is the distance ground.
Distance comes under general ground.
That is all right.
Yes. So the only thing I am saying, my lord, the options may be given because those schools may not be available today. So only at the time of hearing, options may be given because those schools may not remain vacant today, for which I had applied.
Yes,
So
then
that
the available vacancy will be there nearer to that place.
That has to be shown to me. That
Why?
Very well, if your lordship directs them, no problem. No problem.
Ashu.
If not available, nearer to the preferred schools.
My lord, may I, my lord, interrupt, my lord? My lord, the School Service Commission rules, amendment rules of September 8, 2021. My lord, there are certain grounds. Along distance is also one of the grounds. In medical ground, in diverse ground, and in another ground, my lord, physically disabled candidate ground. My lord, the School Service Commission gives another opportunity to opt another school if the available vacancy is not available to the preferred school. But in distance ground, my lord, petitioner may not suffer as
I will simply say in accordance with law.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Mr. Shubhra Prakash Lahiri, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. Mr. Shunit Kumar Ray, learned counsel, appears for
School Service
My lord, Central School Service Commission.
Central School
West
Service
Bengal
Commission.
Central.
West Bengal Central School Service Commission through VC.
Mominur Rahman and
To virtual mode.
Mominur Rahman and Kumar Santanu for state.
Mr. Mominur Rahman, learned advocate, with Mr. Kumar Shantanu, learned advocate, bracketed VC, appears for the state. Paragraph. The averments made in paragraph 3 to the writ petition shows that the petitioner seeks transfer on the ground for on distance ground. The relevant application is available at page annexure P4 at page 85 to the writ petition. Full stop. The application is still pending. Paragraph. In view of the above, the appropriate jurisdictional authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission shall consider the said application for transfer strictly in accordance with law after consulting the records. Full stop. Paragraph. This exercise shall be carried out by the appropriate jurisdictional authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Full stop. The result shall be communicated to the petitioner positively within a period of 1 week from the date of the said decision to be taken. Paragraph. It is made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. Paragraph no, petitioner and necessary steps for consideration in terms of the application of the petitioner shall be taken by the appropriate authority of the Central School Service Commission, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, strictly in accordance with law. That's all. That's all.
If I'm
Grateful, my lord.
otherwise eligible, I may be considered that much, my lord.
Yes.
It's very well.
Yes, in accordance with law.
Very well.
Either they have to reject you or
Or to
showing
accept
the reasons. Actually, it is needless to mention that in the event of any rejection of the application of the petitioner, the reasons shall be communicated to the petitioner in writing within the said period of 1 week from the date of the decision to be taken.
Grateful to your lordship.
That's all. Paragraph.
Much obliged.
Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition bold WPA 1851 of 2025 stands disposed of, without any order as to costs. Next.
Affidavit of service be kept with you.
Mathar upor affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Next. Next.
Next is all. It's a secondary. It is an offline application since portal is temporarily suspended. Page 84 is the application. That may be considered.
Yes, Mr. Shunit Rai.
My lord, this is an offline application on the distance ground, my lord. It is pending before the school authority. School authority has not issued NOC. So, my lord, no objection certificates from the school is required. And then, my lord, school can direct, maybe directed to, my lord, transfer the application of the petitioner to the district inspector of school for taking appropriate steps.
Page 84 is my application dated 23rd.
One second.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Likun.
23rd July, page 85.
Which paragraph?
This distance ground, 3, paragraph 3.
লিখুন ওই একই অর্ডারটা ওনার থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন, শুধু এখানে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা হবে at page 84. না আমি বলে দিচ্ছি, লিখুন the petitioner claims transfer on distance ground as would be evident from the averment made in paragraph 3 to the writ petition. The necessary offline application is available at page 84 to the writ petition, submitted before the relevant school, present school. First paragraph. In view of the above, the present school authority shall consider the said application and then with all its relevant record
and no objection
and the necessary no objection shall transmit and send the same before the jurisdictional district inspector of school.
Yes.
Full stop. Paragraph. This entire exercise shall be carried out and completed by the school authority positively within 2 weeks from the date of the communication of this order. All of you give your names. Shunit Kumar Rai হচ্ছে West Bengal Central School Service Commission. বাকি all of you give your names. আচ্ছা কি বললাম, বাকি সব নামগুলো লিখে দেবেন। কোথায় নাম? Full stop. Paragraph. The jurisdictional DI, after receiving the said records from the school authority, shall take steps in accordance with law.
Good.
But positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receiving the records from the school. That's all? That's all?
We'll send it to the commission if it is
My lord, it is upon the district inspector of school.
Yes.
If my lord, he is a single teacher, then some other formalities are there. So my lord, it is not required, my lord. Not
It is
required, my
also,
lord.
it is needless to mention that at every stage, the appropriate authorities shall take steps and decide the issue strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. In the event of the decision shall be communicated to the petitioner within 4 weeks from the date of the steps taken by the jurisdictional DI. In the event of rejection, the reasons shall also be communicated to the petition within the said period of 4 weeks. Paragraph. This order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner, and the authorities shall take steps strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. This writ petition, with the above observations and directions, this writ petition WPA 1852 of 2025 stands disposed of, without any order as to costs. Jalpaiguri affidavit of service.
Extremely grateful and obliged.
Grateful, madam.
So I'm for the petition. This is inter-district transfer matter, Lordship.
You have corrected the order. Madam, checked up. Give his name.
Lordship, item number 41. Lordship, item number 41 on behalf of the board. This is appearing, Lordship. I am just praying for 1 day accommodation. He has some difficulty in his family, Lordship. The court, Lordship.
DPSC?
Only 1 day accommodation.
Jalpaiguri. Order passed, sir. DPSC Jalpaiguri. You are for?
Because Lordship, I am
You
for
are
the
for?
board, Lordship, and led by Mr. Ratul বিশ্বাস, Lordship. I am for the board, Lordship. West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Hello, Lordship, am I audible? Lordship, am I audible?
Fine, let the name be there. Vikramaditya, and what is your name? Mayank Bhandari and Mr. Ratul বিশ্বাস. Ratul
For the
বিশ্বাসের নাম
state,
আছে? Yes, that's all.
well, for the
Bracket
state,
Bracket VC.
learned AGP
And,
along with Kumar Santanu.
Mr. Subir Kumar Saha, learned additional government leader with
Lordship,
Kumar
Lordship.
Shantanu, learned advocate VC
Yes,
for the state.
Lordship, there is something to submit, Lordship. Kindly accommodate for a day, Lordship.
Sir, either you have to submit today or you don't. Your counterpart counsel are also present here. Let them submit.
Lordship, I know, Lordship. Lordship, kindly appreciate, Lordship. There is something to submit, Lordship. Similar order won't be passed, Lordship. I am.
Very well. You come at 2:30. After 2, you come at. Where is he? Hello. Where are you?
Lordship, there is some
Yes.
technical problem, Lordship.
All right.
Lordship, kindly
Come
accommodate for a day,
at
Lordship.
1:15. Come at 1:15.
Lordship, there is a difficulty. Mr. বিশ্বাস won't be able to appear, Lordship. There is a family mishap, Lordship. He has to leave the court, Lordship. Kindly appreciate, Lordship. Only 1 day accommodation. Kindly take it up tomorrow, Lordship.
Lordship, if your Lordship kindly go through my petition, your Lordship will get, my Lord, I have.
You are appearing in the matter.
My Lord,
Are you
Lordship,
there in the matter?
Mr. বিশ্বাস is appearing in this matter.
Are you there
Lordship,
in
Mr.
the
বিশ্বাস is
matter?
appearing in this matter.
Are you there in the matter?
Lordship, I am not appearing.
So-
Lordship, in this matter, I am not appearing, Lordship.
So,
Mr. বিশ্বাস is appearing for the board, Lordship.
your counterpart, learned counsel for the board, they are appearing today here.
Lordship,
are
then I
here, they are
should not, Lordship.
represented.
Let him submit.
That's right. They are
Let him submit,
represented.
Lordship.
Mr.
Upon
Vikramaditya Ghosh and
upon
Mr.
instruction, Mr. বিশ্বাস.
Mr.
Lordship, Lordship.
Mr. Vikramaditya Ghosh and Mr. Mayank Bhandari, they are here. They are appearing physically.
Lordship, then I should not, Lordship.
Yes. So don't give any name. Because Mr. Ratul বিশ্বাস is not in court.
এনাদের নাম থাকবে। My Lord, the 42 is Lordship, DPSC Jalpaiguri to, my Lord, I am seeking transfer to DPSC Murshidabad.
Who is to DPSC?
Yes. Correspondent number 4.
Give all the names.
Yes, we have.
And state?
State টা দেওয়া হয়।
State কে আছে? 42 state. None appears for the state.
দেখুন একটা কোনটা কোনটা দেখে দিন।
So where were you for last? Mr. Pradeep Sarkar for the state. Madam, Mr. Pradeep Sarkar for the state.
42 টা প্রদীপ সরকার। প্রদীপ সরকার আর প্রীতম দাস।
Yes. Yes. Next.
43, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, in 43, my lord, I am appearing for the DPS.
My junior is
Moshumi
junior there, my
Bawal
lord.
for junior. You check it up, check it up.
Check.
Moshumi Bawal
And
for DPSC,
Yes.
Kuch Bihar.
Kuch Bihar.
and
I'm assisting Moshmi.
So give the name and state. Give the name. Have you given the name of the state?
Lordship, state name has not been
So
given.
give it. How many times do I have to repeat to you?
Given Lordship, or state name has been given.
দেখি অর্ডারটা দেখি কিরম লিখেছে স্টেটের নাম। বিক্রমাদিত্য ঘোষ আর মায়াঙ্ক ভান্ডারী
For the board. It's number 3.
আচ্ছা কুচবিহারে মৌসুমী ভাওয়াল, সুবীর কুমার সাহা শূন্য। থ্যাংক ইউ।
Lordship.
নেক্সট
44 Lordship.
44, my lord, also I am for the petitioner, my lord.
And I am for the DPSC Kuch Bihar, my lord.
90 জন। Give the names, give the names.
No, Lordship.
State. Given.
Given.
প্রদীপ সরকার, বেদশ্রুতি বোস। Yes. Got the orders?
Yes. What just saying that?
Absolutely different.
This pending, about this matter is counted by the.
All not now. I will take.
I have satisfied.
45.
On the other side also.
Yes.
Bujo. You have argued before him also. He is correct. So what time I have kept it? কি হয়েছে বলুন, কি হয়েছে বলুন, আমায় বলুন না নামে কি হয়েছে। না আস্তে আস্তে করুন, কোনো চাপ নেই, আস্তে আস্তে করুন। You have corrected the names.
46 also I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, in 45 and 40. My lord, 45 and 46, I am for the DPSC Kuch Bihar, my lord.
Lordship name has been given. Lordship.
DPSC Kuch Bihar, Mousumi Bhal.
Lordship has 47 for the board, my lord. Name and.
Gate
You
full,
are for
lords.
whom?
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Item 42, 43 to 46.
Given the name. Next.
Gate full, lords.
47, my lord. My lord, Mr. Kalyankar Chakraborty appearing on virtual mode.
Oh, 46 হয়ে গেল। Wait, সব শেষ। Fill in. At 3:30 you come with all those. 3:30 all of you come. I will take up those. Yes. Application. Application for
Restoration, Lordship.
within time.
Within time, but Lordship, they had failed to appear before 2 days.
আসুন। Can 1 of 2025. Oh, this is an application for restoration. There is order of dismissal dated June 30, 2025. Bold application taken out. July 21, 2025. Paragraph sufficient cause being made. The order of dismissal dated June 30, 2025 recalled. Paragraph accordingly can 1 of 2025 stands allowed. Comma without any order as to costs. Next.
48. 48, Your Lordship, my application,
For
this is for an application where I have prayed for extension of the time of the recommendation. Extension of the time of the validity of the recommendation letter. Now,
what is your prayer in the writ petition? Show me.
yes,
Same prayer.
no, different prayer.
Writ
My-
petition for what?
Petition is for earlier, I'll 3-4 lines I will be saying.
Yes,
Earlier
you take,
I was-
you submit 6 lines. I don't know.
Yes. Earlier I was under the primary school. Thereafter I gave exam for SLST and I got recommended for upper primary. Now, my writ petition was for determining the pay protection at primary level, upper primary level and my seniority before I joined the upper primary. Now, if your Lordship come takes the application. If your Lordship takes the application.
Kindly come to prayer in the writ petition. Application is nothing. I've seen. Come the prayers. in the writ
Prayer?
petition.
Prayer, yes, Lordship.
Page 18.
Yes, 18.
Read on.
A writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent authorities to consider the representation of the petitioner and grant leave on lion.
Lion.
Lian to the petitioner so that he can join in the upper primary service. B. A writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent authorities to consider the representation of the petitioner past.
So you are now in unauthorized absence. You are in unauthorized absence. And if your application is allowed, then your unauthorized absence will be wiped out.
That is will be decided at the time of hearing of the writ petition. In this application, what I have
Read the prayer.
Yes.
In the application. Read the prayer in the
Under the
application.
circumstances, your applicant humbly prays that your Lordship may graciously be pleased to allow his application and necessary order direction upon the respondent to extend the period of recommendation for joining the upper primary school.
Right.
Yes.
Now you are in unauthorized absence. Allegedly. Allegedly. You have gone merrily on with leave without obtaining lien. Right?
I got the
So you are stamped as unauthorized absence. Now, if this recommendation is extended, your unauthorized absence will be cured. What will remain in your writ petition?
my pay protection and my seniority.
That's right. So everything will be decided on affidavit. Yes, make your submission.
Yes, your Lordship kindly takes the order, last order passed by this coordinate bench on March 10th. Heard the
Yes.
landlord council for the parties, opposition be filed, reply. The petitioner shall be at liberty to join the post as offered earlier without prejudice to his rights. The concerned authorities will cooperate with it. Now, this order was passed on 10th March. This was within the validity period of the recommendation letter. Recommendation letter's validity is for 90 days.
Very well.
90
I will direct the authority to consider your case for the application purpose, not for the writ petition.
Yes,
In terms of the order dated March 10, 2025.
that's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking.
That's why you are asking. You're
That's what I'm
fair.
asking. And kindly
Ashu.
express.
What is this? To the main writ petition. Wait, I'm taking up the application, sir. Ashu.
The number.
Can one.
Can one.
এগুলো আমি এনজয় করি আমরা তো সবাই ওদিকে of 2025 in break can 1 of 2025. Mr. D. Dhar, learned advocate, Deborshi Dhar, learned advocate appears for petitioner. Mr. Sumit Kumar, learned advocate with Mr. Nobankur Pal, learned advocate appears for the state.
Mr. Saurabh Ganguly, I am being led by Mr. Saurabh Ganguly. My name is Rishita Chakraborty for DPSC.
MS Rishita Chakraborty, learned advocate, led by Mr. Saurabh Ganguly, learned advocate, appears for
Respondent number 6 and 7, DPSC Jalpaiguri.
respondent number 6 and 7, stroke DPSC Jalpaiguri. Paragraph. Upon considering the prayer in the application, on a comparative reading, now on a conjoint reading with the prayer made in the writ petition, this court is of the view that if the application is allowed at this stage, then the major part of the reliefs in the writ petition will be granted at this, at this interim stage, which is not permissible in law. Paragraph. However, a coordinate bench in the writ petition has passed an order dated March 10, 2025. Inter alia observing that the writ petitioner shall be at liberty to join the post as offered earlier without prejudice to his rights, and the concerned authorities will cooperate with it. Paragraph. In the light of the above, who is the authority?
Respondent number 4.
In the light of the order above, pending this writ petition for adjudication, the respondent number 4 shall consider the case, shall consider the joining of the petitioner in the light of the observation made by the coordinate bench in the said order dated March 10, 2025, but strictly in accordance with law. Full stop. Paragraph. This exercise shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 4, strictly in accordance with law, but within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the decision with reasons shall be communicated to the petitioner within the said period of 4 weeks. Paragraph. It is made clear that it is made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner. If the petitioner is not eligible for any consideration strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. It is made clear that this order, this court has not gone into the merits of the writ petition. Full stop. Whatever decision will be taken by the respondent number 1, respondent 4, the same shall be without prejudice to the rights and contentions of the petitioner in the main writ petition. Full stop. Paragraph. On the prayer of Learned State Council, time to file affidavit in opposition in the main writ petition stands extended till today. Full stop. The affidavit in opposition filed in court today is taken on record. Copy has been served upon the writ petitioner. Full stop. Opposition?
For this matter, next.
On the prayer of learned counsel for DPSC, Kuch Bihar, Jalpaiguri, time to file affidavit. Time to file opposition. Time to file affidavit in opposition stands parenterally extended till November 10, 2025. Full stop. Affidavit in reply shall be filed by the petitioner, comma, if any, comma, by
2 weeks, Lordship. 2 weeks thereafter.
November 27, 2025, paragraph. Parties shall be at liberty to mention the writ petition for inclusion under the heading quote-unquote hearing before the available circuit bench in the month of December or so soon thereafter, upon notice to each other, comma, subject to the convenience of the bench. Paragraph. With the above, on the above terms, this application bold can 1 of 2025 stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to cost. Key. Yes, you have given. Oh, acha. Next.
Next, Lordship.
Yes.
49.
I am for the petition, my lord.
I have been read by Mr.
My lord, in item number 49, I am appearing on behalf of the Shiliguri Municipal Corporation.
For the private respondents, Lordship.
My lord, one.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, my lord. My lord, this is an application for extension of status quo order passed by the Honorable
It
Court.
is expired.
No, within time.
Within, no.
Yes.
Today it is existing.
No.
It's
Not
it has expired.
It was
Lordship.
up to August.
All right. Show me that parent order.
My lord, it is at page number 5 of the CAN application.
Page number 5.
Yes.
That is the interim order. 29 July.
Yes, my lord.
Ashu.
My lord, may I?
My lord, I have objection to the extension of interim order, my lord. My lord, I am raising an objection, my lord. Kindly come to the order dated 29 July 2025, passed by Honorable Justice Shoukato Bhattacharya. My lord, in paragraph number 4, internal page 2, my lord, on query being posed to the learned advocate representing the Shiliguri Municipal Corporation, whether these two reports dated 2nd June 2025 and another dated 3rd June 2025 were supplied to the petitioner or not, before passing the order of demolition on 3rd July 2025, learned advocate for the corporation has paid accommodation to obtain instructions, my lord. My lord, we have obtained instructions. Instructions are to the extent...
Parties are directed to maintain status quo with regard to the construction made by the petitioner, which is covered by the order dated, demolitions till or until further, whichever is earlier. Yes.
My lord, we have obtained instructions from the Shiliguri Municipal Corporation. My lord, in accordance to our instructions, my lord, the order dated
Show me your instructions. Show me your report.
My lord, kindly come to their extension application. At paragraph number 3, they themselves have stated that they have received, that the petitioner did not receive the second inspection report. That is the report dated 3rd June 2025, which is implied that they have received the report dated 2nd June 2025. My lord, to the most humble submission before your lordship, my lord, this report dated 3rd June 2025 was not the...
Court cannot, when facts are involved, court cannot proceed with presumption. When facts are involved. Right?
My
So
lord,
you show
kindly
me,
pass-
you show me that those two reports were submitted to them. Show
My
me.
lord,
Show me.
my lord, I have forwarded those reports to my learned junior Deborshi Dhar. My lord, kindly passes over the matter for 10 minutes, my lord.
Very well.
He
10
shall
minutes. It is,
take a printout of those reports.
What do you think, sir? Is this a local train or a high court?
No, my lord, I render my unqualified because, my lord, I am suffering
All
from
right.
very
I'm
high fever.
extending the interim order. You come up with an affidavit.
My lord, may I? A very small submission.
You are appearing for?
Private respondent, lordship.
At your instance, the demolition.
Lordship.
You were the complainant.
I was the complainant. I filed a writ petition before this court. This court directed Siliguri Municipal Corporation to go for the inspection, and if they find anything unauthorized, go for the dismantle the same. They did that thing.
The dismantling has happened.
No. They have made the inspection. They forwarded a first report, and subsequently we made a complaint against that report, and subsequently another inspection took place. And on that basis, lordship, a hearing was conducted, and we both.
Show me, sir. Your submission from the bar will not do.
Certainly, lordship.
What is this?
Lordship, I forget my brief. That's why, lordship, I am taking his help.
So, right, you file your affidavit. I'm extending in the meantime.
For a short time, lordship.
Ashu. This is GA or CAN.
That report was not saying that was prepared by the SRO2. It is not SRO2 does not come within the, it's a PLR of the, doesn't come under the purview of the SMC. Lordship, they should include him as a party.
Who?
The
petitioner.
The petitioner should include.
That you argue in the main writ petition because order has been passed in the main writ petition. I am only taking up this application. Yes. In this type of matter, Mr. Dhar, all of you should have come prepared with the documents, no submission from the bar. That these are the documents, these are the communication, vacate the interim order, I will demolish tomorrow. That effort is not there, what to do? Ashu. This is an application, CAN 1 of 2025. This is an application for extension of an order of status quo dated July 29, 2025. Poster. The interim order of status quo had expired on August 29, 2025. And the application has been taken out before expiry on August 21, 2025. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of Siliguri Municipal Corporation that the second report dated June 3, 20, that both the reports dated June 2 and June 3, 2025 have already been supplied to the petitioner.
My lord, may I interfere once?
Yes.
Not put the report. My lord, not put the reports. The 2nd June report has been served upon the petitioner and it has been received by his wife, namely Debjani.
I'm recording that. Ki bolna? That the report dated June 2, 2025 has been served upon the petitioner, which was received by one Debjani Shaha, the wife of the petitioner. First, accordingly, the extension for interim order has been opposed. Right?
And my lord, yes, my lord, that is correct. And in regard to the report dated 3rd June 2025, that is a report which has been prepared by the senior revenue officer, grade 2, who is not within the periphery of the Siliguri Municipal Corporation. She is a state authority and state has not been made a party. And hence, whether that report has been served upon the petitioner or not, that cannot be stated by us.
It is further submitted that the second report dated June 3, 2025 was prepared by
Senior revenue officer.
senior revenue officer who is a state authority and not the municipal authority. Full stop. Hence, the municipal authority has no knowledge whether that or a report dated June 3, 2025 has been served or not upon the petitioner. First.
Deeply obliged.
Paragraph. These are all submissions made from the bar. And not a single document or scrap of paper has been shown to this court today in support of such submissions. Poster. Paragraph. Paragraph. In view of the above, the interim order passed on July 29, 2025 stands reimposed / reinstated till December 15, 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Paragraph. Paragraph. The respondents shall be at liberty to come up with necessary vacating application.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Praying for vacating of the interim order. In accordance with law. First paragraph. On the above terms, this application, bold can 1 of 2025 stands disposed of without any order as to cost.
One liberty may be given to me.
My lord.
SRO2 as the party of the petition.
Oh, that's always there. Petitioner is also at liberty to implead the necessary party / parties in the writ petition in accordance with law.
My lord,
Yes,
regarding
sir.
item number 47, my lord, due to technical reason, I could not, my lord, join, my lord, in time, my lord, virtual. 47.
50.
Number 47, my lord.
My lord, I'm the number
47.
What is the matter?
My lord, this is the affidavit of
50, my lord. 50.
Key. 5.
So someone is mentioned.
My lord,
Regarding item number 47, my lord, one matter before, my lord.
My lord, in a
This is
nutshell.
an application.
My lord, this is an application or extension.
Let me see your prayer in the application and the writ petition.
My lord.
Pursuant to the, my lord, the order.
Let me see, sir.
My lord.
I will come to you.
Sure.
Let us. You can place also the prayer in the application.
No, my lord, there is the direction. That's why, my lord, I was indicated.
Extend the interim order.
Yes, my lord.
Dated such and such.
My lord, the order.
Passed in such and such.
My lord, page 7 of my application, my lord.
When did it expire?
My lord, it will expire on Friday, my lord.
It will.
Yes, my lord.
All right. And all right. And show me the
My lord, I've annexed both the orders, my lord. The initial order is at page 7 of my application. And thereafter, my lord, the subsequent order is at page 11 of my application, my lord.
page 6.
My lord, page 7, my lord.
7 is the internal page.
My lord, whereas my
First page is 6.
My-
Order dated 12th August.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Interim order was passed on that day.
Yes, my lord.
Show me.
Extension to paper.
My lord, paragraph
Wait.
4, my lord. My lord, internal page 3 of the order, my lord, paragraph 4, it starts from. And my lord, 5 and 6, my lord, is the order, operative one.
Then the next order, sir.
My lord, order dated 21/8/2025, my lord. My lord, paragraph 7, my lord, of the order.
এই একটু দেখি এই ইয়েটা দাও তো রিমোটটা এসি থাক এখানে আবার কে কি করলো কি বললাম দাঁড়া Yes, Mr. Advocate. The order, the report was returned.
Now, there was the direction. File a report by the respondent number 4. That was the SP Jalpaiguri. It was arranged as SP Jalpaiguri. But the incident took place in the commissioner. So I filed a report on behalf of the inspector in charge of the concerned police station. Because the commissioner of police was also a party, then I had indicated that ought to have been filed by the commissioner of police. Accordingly, that report was returned back to me with the direction to file a
So
case.
now the commissioner of, yes.
May I?
So it will be in the matter of the writ petition. I am extending the interim order.
Interim order, but I will indicate to some.
No. It is an application, sir. I am not hearing the writ petition. I will accept the report. I will, you give a copy to them.
Then will not make kindly modify the no coercive steps to be taken.
No, I will not do anything, sir.
Then though it is appearing under the heading application, it was also running in the list under the new motion.
If I can reach, you will argue?
Then let it be today.
No, interim order has to be extended. It's expiring on Friday. I'm taking the report on record.
The instruction is that matter to be argued.
Yes, you will argue in the writ petition, not in the application. Or you can file affidavit in the application. I will extend the report. I will extend the interim order.
Then the investigation with regards to the cases initiated can be we can progress with that.
But no coercive step.
Without the leave of the court,
No coercive step.
That kindly.
Yes. Agreed. Ashun.
May I the report?
I tell you why I will extend. Let me be very candid.
Yes,
No, you are a senior officer of the court. An order has been passed by a coordinate bench. Correct? I am not in the writ petition. Had I been in the writ petition, I could have taken.
But I will request your law.
It's a judicial discipline.
I understand.
That's
I would like
Ashun.
If your lordship can accommodate me for a 5 minutes in this matter.
If I can reach the list, I will. No issues. Ashun.
No problem.
Can 4 of 2025. Ashun. This is an application for extension of an interim order, which was originally passed by a coordinate bench on August 12, 2025 at page 6 to the writ petition. at page 6 to the application and was subsequently extended by an order dated August 21, 2025 at page 10 to the writ petition, 10 to the application. The interim order is existing till
Till Friday.
Give me the date.
My lord, Friday is the 12th of September, my lord. My lord, the end of the circuit, my lord, so it is Friday the 12th.
Yeah, welcome.
Baba, sir, you are submitting. Why do I look at the paper? You are submitting, both of you.
Welcome.
Kevalam,
Sorry, sir.
existing till
September 12th, my lord.
September 12, 2025, data bold. And the application has been taken out on September 8, 2025 during the existence, during the existence of the interim order. Full stop. Paragraph. On the prayer of Mr. Joyjit Chaudhary, learned Additional Advocate General for the state, the report, time to file report as directed by the coordinate bench stands extended till today. The report containing fairly a thick bunch with a pen drive
And photos.
and photographs are taken on record,
Marked as Annexure V collective.
marked as Annexure
V.
V for victory. That shows V for victory. V collectively are taken on record. ও ঠিক করে দেবেন জায়গাটা, taken on record. একটা বড় না, শোনো বাবা, কি আছো, একটা বাইন্ডার ক্লিপ, ওকে দেখো, বড় বাইন্ডার ক্লিপ আনো, এইভাবে রাখা যাবে না।
Can I give this my binder?
Yes, do that, give that. এক কাজ কর, একটা বড় খাম নিয়ে এসো, বড় আমার টেবিলের নিচ থেকে খাম নিয়ে এসো।
Envelope also I can give.
না,
But this
না,
addressed to me.
খামটা নিয়ে এসো বড়। কি বললাম? And photographs. Full stop. Considering the nature of the complaint, this court thinks this court thinks for the time being that the report should only be kept with the record of the court and not to be made over to the petitioner.
Yes.
Until further direction. Stapler though. Accordingly, full stop, the report is taken on record and kept in an envelope. Full stop. Paragraph. This report shall be relied on, that this report shall be considered at the time of hearing of the main writ petition. Paragraph. In view of the above, the interim order originally passed on August 12, 2025, subsequently extended on
21st August.
August 21, 2025, stands further extended till now. We are কি বললাম? Stands modified to the extent
In view of the person died, my lord, because of the roadblock. That's the investigation is required.
আরেকবার পড়ুন, আরেকবার পড়ুন।
passed on August 12, 2025. Subsequently extended on August 21, 2025.
Comma, considering the nature of complaint against the petitioner, comma, stands modified to the extent that the jurisdictional police authority shall continue with the investigation, and complete the same as expeditiously as possible, but shall not file the charge sheet or the final report, and also shall not take any coercive step against the petitioner without leave of this court.
With regards to the, my lord, all the affairs, there are 4 affairs.
Sir, I'm only on the writ petition, whatever is there.
Kindly indicate, my lord.
No, sir, I don't know the writ petition.
No, in the writ petition, their allegation is that with regards to their complaint.
So I am only passing this order in the light of the, this modification of interim order shall be read, comma, understood, and restricted only with regard to the scope and case, only with regard to the case made out in the writ petition.
With regards to their complaint.
Case made out in the writ petition,
All right,
whatever is
there are
there.
other complaints.
I tell you why. There is also reason. The coordinate bench has considered the writ petition.
Yes.
So with regard to the writ petition.
Because why, my lord, why I'm telling, my lord, 30 seconds, my lord. There are the complaint on the basis of that case has been registered. There are 3 another cases on the basis of a shopkeeper, the ambulance driver. That, my lord, with regards to this order passed by this, my lord, honorable coordinate bench, the police officer little hesitant in undertaking the investigation with regards to these others.
Mr. Counsel, then it is the drawback on the part of the police officer.
Malad, it is not a, Malad, kindly understand, no coercive steps. Malad, kindly appreciate.
I have clarified now.
Yes, with regards to this. Malad, in others affair, we are planning to take steps, Malad.
Whatever.
That,
Passed on August 12, 2025. Subsequently extended on August 21, 2025, considering the nature of complaint against the petitioner, stands modified to the extent that the jurisdictional police authority shall continue with the investigation and complete the same as expeditious.
Complete the same in accordance with law.
Possible, but shall not file the charge sheet or the final report.
Shall not submit the charge sheet. File to submit kore din. Submit the charge sheet.
So, shall not take step against the petitioner without leave of this court's term. This modification of interim order shall be read and understood and restricted only with regard to the case made out in the petition.
grateful. Yes, it's very clear. Good.
My lord, one thing I would like to point out, my lord,
With the above observations and directions, this application bold CAN 4 of 2025 stands.
my lord, with respect
disposed
to
of.
the other complaints which my learned senior friend is referring to, my lord, I have not been supplied, my lord, during the hearing of the writ petition, they had supplied me with 2 FIRs, my lord. The formal part and the complaint, my lord. The other complaints which my learned friend is referring to, my lord, I do not have any knowledge of the same, my lord. My lord,
Sir, you are not required to have any knowledge.
My lord, no.
You have filed your writ petition
My lord.
with a case of X.
My lord.
You have been granted an order,
My lord.
which is to be understood in the light of the case made out in the writ petition X.
Grateful.
Interim order has been modified to the extent restricting to the case made out in the writ petition.
Grateful.
Matter ends.
Grateful, man. Grateful. I'm obliged.
Malad, regarding Malad,
Affidavit of
item
service
number
filed in court
47,
will be
Malad.
taken on record. Chalo, next.
Malad, regarding item number 47, Malad.
Yes.
My lord, may I submit, my lord, regarding item number 47, my lord?
Lordship, kindly,
Because of
item number
technical-
51, kindly make it not today. Lordship, actually, landed council, landed council appearing for the state in this matter, Lordship, for his personal difficulty, he returned back to his home because someone is hospitalized in his home.
Okay, keep it tomorrow.
Yes.
Lordship.
Passed over for the day.
Much.
My lord, regarding item number 47, my lord, may I submit, my lord? My lord,
52, my lord.
my lord, regarding item number 47, my lord.
I am led by Mr. Java, Mr.
Yes, what is the matter?
Matter relating to, my lord, to disburse the pension. Whereas, my lord, the pension has been not disbursed, only gratuity has been released. What's happened, my lord?
Where is your representation?
No, my lord, my representation, my lord, page 22.
Who shall consider?
My lord, DI, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, one thing, my lord. One thing, my lord, there is a judgment of the Honorable Division Bench as well as single bench. My lord, the judgment says that, my lord, if I refund the contribution provident fund, then the pension has, along with the interest, then the pension has been granted. My lord, kindly see, my lord.
So let them call, let the DI consider. Ashu. Mr. Devojit Kunde appears for the petitioner. এসি কিং কিং করে আওয়াজটা করতে করছো কিন্তু নিজের থেকে হচ্ছে তো কি করে আওয়াজ হচ্ছে এটা না সেটা তো ভাইব্রেশনের আওয়াজ আমি এখানে পাচ্ছি আসুন কি বললাম চলুন চলুন কিচ্ছু করতে হবে না বলুন petitioner Mr. Vikas Singh, learned advocate
With Hirok Burman.
led by Mr. Hirok Burman, learned advocate, appears for the state. Paragraph. Referring to the representation dated August 4, 2025, Annexure P3 at page 22 to the writ petition, comma, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has not been paid the pension and arrear pension, and the representation of the said of the petitioner has not yet been considered. Paragraph. In view of the above, the jurisdictional DI
District Inspector of School, Siliguri, Secondary Education.
respondent number 3, upon granting and upon issuing a hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner and the relevant school authority. You have made party?
Yes.
Respondent number?
Number 6.
Respondent number 6. And after granting them an opportunity of hearing, hey Baba, yeah,
My lord, respondent number 5.
respondent number 5, 6 of 5. Respondent number 5. And after granting them an opportunity of hearing, shall decide the said representation dated August 4, 2025 by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law. Paragraph. The entire exercise shall be carried out and completed by the DI positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. And the reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner and the relevant school authority within a period of 1 week thereafter. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner shall be at liberty to urge whatever points he wishes to urge by relying upon whatever records and documents
as well as division bench judgment.
She wishes to rely upon, he হবে not a she হবে. She wishes to rely upon, including the judgments and the law governing the field before the DI. Paragraph. In the event the reasoned decision goes in favor of the petitioner, then the DI shall calculate and crystallize the entire amount payable to the petitioner in accordance with law, along with interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the immediate next date of retirement of the employee until the actual date of tendering the entire money to the petitioner. Full stop. The entire payment in that event, shall be made by crediting the bank account of the petitioner positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of the within a period of 8 weeks. Within 8 weeks from the date of the said reasoned order to be passed. Paragraph. That's all. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition WPA 1743 of 2025 stands disposed of, without any order as to cost. Affidavit service filed in court today is taken on record. Next.
My lord, in item number 53, I am appearing on behalf of the CGST respondent.
I am for the petitioner lordship. The petitioner lordship present before your lordship regarding the cancellation of his GST registration lordship.
Your preferred appeal?
No lordship.
107?
No lordship. Time was been expired. The
grace period expired.
Lordship. I am lordship covered by your lordship's order lordship.
Corrected.
Corrected order. I also.
Pencil correction made.
Lordship, pen correction.
Whatever.
Lordship.
Ratan Munik, Vishwaraj Agarwal.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. On the last occasion.
Same order I am passing.
Yes, my lord.
The judgment of 2nd September.
Yes, my lord. Yes, yes. But
Sure.
pending returns and all.
I have taken care of. Mr.
Yes,
Vishwaraj
yes.
Agarwal knows.
Yes.
Lordship, affidavit.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
Grateful.
Grateful.
I have taken, but those things are all taken care of in my judgment.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, yes. Everything has been.
The same order has
Yes.
also been shown to me by the petitioner, my lords.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Yes. Grateful.
Next.
In this matter, my lord, the next matter, the Central School Service Commission is the recommending authority.
You have changed the jersey.
I can play everywhere.
Both right wing and left wing.
Yes, ma'am. But instead of that, the regional West Bengal School Service Commission has been made a part. The Central School Service Commission is the recommending authority.
So you have to make the party at least. On the prayer of Mr. Navankur Pal, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, the appropriate authority leave is granted to the petitioner to implead the appropriate and jurisdictional authority in the writ petition. Post of paragraph. The impleadment shall be carried out in the cause title of the original writ petition by putting the signature of the learned advocate on record for the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. The amended writ petition shall be served upon all the respondents, including the respondents to be added.
And already have served.
Amended.
First title.
I am passing my order.
And I have already served upon all the respondents.
including the respondents to be added,
No, state.
and shall file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. Paragraph, after the aforesaid exercise is complete and service is effected, petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the writ petition for inclusion under the heading motion before the available circuit bench, then, comma, subject to its convenience and upon notice to the respondents.
Affidavit service may keep. I represent the state. The affidavit service may keep.
Affidavit service filed in court today is taken on record.
Grateful. And
Yes.
Item 55, my lords, I'm praying for a day's accommodation.
Hmm?
A day's accommodation, I'm praying for.
Passed over. Day or next circuit?
Just a day. So, Mr. Manas Bhandari is on his legs in court.
56, Mr. Shoptangshu Basu, appear, can you give this next circuit?
On behalf of the petitioner, my lord. On behalf of the Siliguri Municipal Court.
Demolition.
Yes. Let it will do the next circuit.
Where is he?
I'm on behalf of the Siliguri Municipal Corporation.
You were supposed to come, we could not.
On the prayer of Mr. Novankud Pal, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
And I have on instruction. I'm not at in this matter. On instruction.
I have to recall something. Ki bollam? Petitioner, comma, since the learned senior advocate being the pleading counsel is not available today, comma, the petition shall appear under the heading motion before the next available circuit bench. Paragraph. Mr.
Bijoy Bikram Das.
Bijoy Bikram Das. Advocate, bracket VC, with Mr. D. Dhar, learned advocate, appears for Siliguri Municipality, Siliguri
Corporation.
Siliguri Municipal Corporation. State.
State party is?
Not a party. Sure. Next.
Item number 57 for the petitioner. Is the transfer
Safia
matter,
Ram.
intra-transfer matter, Lordship, could be, Lordship's order is only there, it's corrected order, Lordship.
Show it to him.
TPC is the,
Show it to them.
Yes.
Correct the names.
name has been corrected, only Lordship, the state's name have to be put on.
State. Put on, and who is for the DPSC.
That has been incorporated, Lordship. Affidavit of service.
এরপর দেখবেন সবাই অপোজ করে আটকে দিয়েছিল একটা সেট অফ ম্যাটার, এবার এখন ও বুঝিয়ে দিয়েছে জাজমেন্ট ফাজমেন্ট এনে ও কারেক্ট হবে না।
The order not,
এই শোনো বাবা, এটা বন্ধ করলে আমার ভয়েস যাবে না তো, ভিডিও যাবে, বন্ধ করো।
58 also same lordship. Lordship saw that head order. Yes, the state's name. State.
Yes, sorry. No, Kumar Shandani is busy.
My lord, along with Mr. Mominur Rahman.
Yes, yes, lordship. Yes, sir. Lord. 59 also same lordship. State court.
Direction.
Name has been put on the.
This matter, your lordship, Mr.
Lad.
Shamim Ahmed is appearing virtually, your lordship. I'm
Lad,
leaving
it's a
Mr.
case
Shamim
of heinous crime, lad. Lad, in front of me, lad, my husband was murdered by lad, the goons. Now, lad, I have a video footage of murder, lad. The entire incident was recorded in a video. Now, lad, I have annexed the photographs from the video footage. But that is at page lad 26 onwards, where lad, your lordships can find all the offenders. Lad, who are lad, using lad, chopper had lad, killed my husband rather. I have taken this photograph lad, from the video lad.
CCTV is also. CCTV footage.
There is a CCTV footage, there is a video recorded, and I have given lad, all this video to the police. Now, lad, I have first lad, the complaint was made by my daughter. Now, lad, she did not lad, mention all the names of the lad, offenders, admittedly, lad. It's a cryptic lad, complaint, but subsequently, lad, by several communication, I have made lad, the police available with the information, the name of offenders, the CCTV, the video footage. That is a simple obligation of the police.
Which page? Which page?
My letter, my complaint to the police.
The comprehensive complaint?
Yes, blood. Comprehensive complaint blood at page blood 24 and again blood 25. Taito. Comprehensive complaint. Sorry. I'm sorry, blood. Just a second, blood. Blood 20. Blood 38 blood comprehensive complaint is that to the SDPO. And before that, page 24. Page 24 and 38. Both are my comprehensive complaint, indicating the particulars of the offenders. Only prayer today, before your lordship, let the police file a
38 and
24.
24. Let the police file a report why they are not arresting or interrogating the other offenders who have been
FI registered.
FI registered. FI registered, one of the accused arrested. Rest who are seen in the video footage, their names I have given subsequently.
So far
they are roaming around.
So far, very well. So they will also disclose the FIR as well.
The FIR they have, it is now uploaded in the website. I have obtained the FIR.
So with the FIR you have no grievance. The content of FIR you have no grievance.
FIR contents, they should take my subsequent complaints into consideration as part of FIR. But what usually police does, they treats this an statement before the police and they interrogate the other offenders. That's the usual procedure police is usually follow. Well, all that I pray before your lordships today, let the police file a report before this court about the status of the case and why the other offenders are not being interrogated, particularly when they are roaming around the area and not being threatened.
No, that's all right. That's one way to look at it. But what had happened to 24 and 38?
Well, that is the info, nothing. That is the information. That's why I'm like, based on this information, what steps police has taken, let them submit before the court.
Yes, sir.
My lord, in the last two questions, the matter was taken that your lordship has expressed that my intervention is required. That, my lord, I had stayed in to my lord. But very candid, my lord, I could not hold any conference with the, my lord, the highest officer. But the report is with me, my lord. I can assist your lordship. The report, my hand over, my lord, and then I am just the queries which made that the what are they about the investigation?
No, one thing. Have you gone through the writ petition?
Yes, my lord.
Achha. So after reading your report,
Yes.
I'm not on the correctness or veracity or the
The way of investigation.
yes, I'm not at all on that.
Then, my lord, kindly, I
Sir, just you confirm this court whether the report reflects that 24 and 38, page numbers 24 and 38 have also taken care of.
taken care.
It has been taken care of. Have you heard it? Heard him?
Yes, my lord.
Have you
Well,
heard the
let me
learned-
have the.
No, I'm coming. But I will. Have you heard what the learned additional advocate general has submitted?
Well, I just now I've heard that, but in practice, and
Hey,
I can see that.
Wait, one by one. Have you heard him? Have you heard him? What he
Yes,
has?
sir.
Huh? He says that he has read the report and he is satisfied. He has seen. I'm not on correctness of the report. He has seen that in the report, page 24 and 38 have been taken care of. That is his submissions. So I'm recording that submissions and let that report be taken on record. A copy shall be given to him.
And so that when I can come back.
Of course. আরে থেমে যাচ্ছে কেন? কি হয়েছে?
Network.
There might have been some network
Huh?
glitches.
ওনার
Network
ওখানে
issue must be
নেটওয়ার্কের
less.
প্রবলেম আছে।
But I am in high court.
All right. So I'm passing my order for the day. All of you listen to it. Then if you make any submissions, if you want to make any submission, I will hear all of you again, if necessary. The principal grievance of the petitioner is that the husband of the petitioner has been allegedly murdered. And despite complaints being lodged, the police authority have not taken steps on the issue. Paragraph. Mr. Joyjit Chaudhary, learned additional advocate general, representing the state, submits that the police authority, jurisdictional police authority, has prepared a detailed report and he prays for the same to be taken on record. On query being raised by this court to the learned additional advocate general that on perusal of the report, whether he has found that the complaints at pages 24 and 38 to the writ petition have been considered while preparing the report, comma, he submits that his answer is in the affirmative. Paragraph. Accordingly, the report containing bunch of documents filed today in court is taken on record.
Madam.
Didi, Nininto, record. Copy of the same set of bunch has been handed over to MS
Esha Acharya.
Esha Acharya, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner physically, being led by MS Shamim Ahmed, learned advocate, appearing virtually. Poster paragraph. The petitioners shall consider the report and revert back this court on the next day. Paragraph. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, the matter shall appear under the heading New Motion before the next available circuit bench.
Charge sheet file, proclamation, prayer was made.
And it is also, considering the prayer age likun, learned additional advocate general further submits that the charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional criminal court.
Featuring the,
Yes.
featuring the name of the all the Miller.
Containing the names of all the accused.
11. 11. Okay. Total 11 Miller.
Containing the names of 11 numbers of accused. Full stop. Proclamation has also been issued.
Yes.
Anybody arrested?
One was arrested.
Full
Rest
stop.
all-
One accused has already been taken into custody.
Rest Miller.
The police authority in search for the rest.
This is the reason Miller proclamation issue.
Yeah, naturally is in search for the rest.
Yes.
Your Lordship.
Any submission?
No,
No.
so long
Because
your lordship is there, but no, really not.
That's all right, because the technical glitch is, yes.
Yeah, affidavit of service may be taken.
Mathar opor affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Thank you. Thank you.
Aisha is very diligent.
Yes.
ইঁদুরের মুখের থেকে বের করে নিয়ে এসেছে।
She works hard. All the juniors member I find
Yes,
in this, here, they're very, very capable and competent.
Yes,
all
ma'am.
of them. All of them. Next. Now,
Grateful Miller. Miller, at two to your lordship will see the division bench.
yes, but I don't know how long it will last. If the moment it will be over, I will again come back here.
Yes, Miller, that matter also will address Miller.
Yes,
Division bench.
I will come back here.
At 2 Miller.
Two? 5+2 like that. But the moment it will be over, I will come back here. And then if I don't find anybody, what we'll have to do?
No, Miller, the matters are, some matters are there.
Dismiss.
No, matters are there. We all will be here. All right. In one
Passover for the day.
All right. Next matter, yes.
This with regard to the compassionate appointment, Lordship. Your Lordship.
Compassionate appointment.
Yes, Lordship. The father of the petitioner was a Mazdoor.
When died?
Died on Lordship 3rd April 2024.
When applied?
Now, Lordship, if you Lordship, can you take page number
When
22?
applied for?
Yes, I have given a letter that does not know date, and the municipality has received it without any date. But subsequently, they have taken
No,
steps.
পেয়ার আগে দিয়ে করিনি ওটা।
No. Subsequently, Dinata municipality have taken steps. What they have done, they have forwarded to my application to the director of local bodies West Bengal requesting them to take needful steps at the earliest.
Policy exists.
Yes, policy is there. Policy have annexed at page 20.
Who is for the municipality?
In this matter, Mr. Sikandar is appearing on behalf of the minister. Let their short pass over. After this.
Very well, passed over. Passed over means I will take up the first matter, I'll sit.
Lordship.
Because it's basically at the highest will be a case for consideration. At the highest,
At the highest.
if he succeeds. I'm coming after the division.
Wait.
अभी तो डिवीजन में जाके हम घर में जाके बैठ के अब निकल जाते हैं हम निकले
Yes. Yes.
Your Lordship,
Yes.
my lord, if your lordship sees this matter, my lord, is assigned before your lordship, this is against an order.
What's the impugned order?
Upholding the cancellation, my lord, of my. Yes, sir. Kindly have a
You're
look
not
at
audible,
page
Mr. Chandy.
298.
Your voice is cracking.
Lord, am I audible now?
Yes, you are audible.
Am I audible?
But, yes, but voice is cracking. All right, show us the order impugned. Order impugned, madam. Show us. You are for the appellant? Proceed, proceed. Show us the order impugned. Yes, memorandum. Easier to look at. Yes. Not annexed to memorandum. Yes. Yes.
Lord, your lordship can hear me, my lord.
এখানে এটা হবে database. My lord, your lordship can hear me now, my lord.
Yes.
I'm sorry, my lord, because of this connection problem at my lord's courtroom, my lord, in Calcutta. So
because it is now unauthorized occupation.
my lord, lawyer's occupation is always legal. The judge's occupation, my lord, might not be legal after a point of time.
That's right. But till the time comes, it's not authorized. Unnecessary. Unauthorized occupation.
Now, my lord, if your lordship sees, my lord, I do not look into the papers, gives me 2 minutes. Your lordship will be able to, my lord, fathom what the problem is.
So let's read the impugned order first.
Very well. If lordship wants me to place it, my lord?
Yes. Place it.
My lord, kindly turn page 298. The matter relates to cancellation of scheduled caste certificate, in respect of which one notification on behalf of the governor dated such and such was issued, which appears annexure P6 of the writ application. The petitioner has challenged this cancellation. In the said gazette notification, his name appears against serial number 4. Before cancellation of the said certificate, the petitioner was granted several opportunities of hearing by appearing before the appropriate authority, as appears from annexure P4 at page 130 and 131 of the writ application. The appropriate authority was the subdivisional officer Jalpaiguri. The petitioner did not appear but wrote several letters for non-appearance on different grounds. Though the petitioner has stated by way of a letter of him dated such that one cancellation of certificate of Sri Malakar was set at naught by, that's my brother, at naught by way of a writ petition being such and such, the cancellation certificate of Shamrat was pending. Mr. Orijit Ghosh and Ongona Dotto, learned advocates appearing for the petitioner, has prayed for adjournment, which is not granted. Could not produce any order of the High Court against cancellation of the certificate of Shamrat Malakar. However, while cancelling the certificate of the petitioner, he was granted several opportunities for defending his case, which he did not avail. Therefore, rules of natural justice were followed by the authority having power to hear such matter, and this court does not sit over appeal in respect of the order of the appropriate authority in cancelling the scheduled caste certificate. I do not find any procedural illegality for which this court can interfere with the cancellation of scheduled caste certificate of the petition. Well, this is what the impugned order is. What the impugned order doesn't tell your lordship is, well, when I was given a show cause by the authorities, I had challenged this order, my lord, before this honorable court. This honorable court had granted, my lord, an interim order which said that you cannot proceed with the final adjudication of the show cause. Granted an interim order saying you cannot proceed with the final order with respect to my cancellation. That interim order was still subsisting when they went ahead and cancelled, my lord, my certificate. This is the procedural irregularity on the face of it. That is why, my lord, the stay was granted by this honorable court at the time, my lord, when the matter was first moved.
Before the division
This
bench.
was
Oh, no, before the single bench.
before the honorable single bench.
Show me.
My
Show
lord,
us.
kindly,
Show us.
yes, my lord. Kindly
Show us
turn to
that.
page
No,
195.
first, show us the cancellation.
Yes, my lord. The order of cancellation, my lord, your lordship will find at 194. It starts off, my lord, from 191.
Show us the cancellation.
191, my lord, it starts off from. Kindly marks the date of 19th of June 2019. And kindly marks who is cancelling.
Slowly.
I'm sorry.
Cancellation dated
19th of June 2019.
page.
Page is, my lord, 191.
Acha. Now, beforehand, before this, you came to single bench.
Yes,
Show us the first single bench order dated.
My lord, kindly turns to page 36. Date
First
is
date.
first, 10th of April 2015.
10th of April 2015.
Yes, my lord.
First single
First
bench order.
Yes, my lord. In the other writ petition, challenging the show cause.
Wait. Page
36.
Where is the show cause and date?
My lord, the show cause is 28th of March 2015.
Wait.
28th of March 2015.
Page.
Read petition is 106 থেকে চালু হচ্ছে।
Where is the show cause?
Stay petition.
So just give me 1 minute's time, my lord. I'll tell you, your lordship, the date. The page.
Show cause date হচ্ছে 20th of March।
I বললাম তো সেটা, which page?
151. Is it?
150. Just give me a second, my lord. Yes, my lord, it's 151.
150.
All right.
One.
So why don't you take us as your junior?
I am there to more supplement. I am supplement to challenge Mr.
Well, I appreciate, my lord, that your lordship is after my life, but my lord, it's my lord, I am too junior a person, my lord, to say anything, my lord, of.
No, but take it in the right spirit. That's all.
My lord, your lordship will never see me take it in any other way.
And that's not the way that this court wants to mean anything.
Absolutely.
Never.
No, my lord, it's
Never.
it is very healthy, my lord, that we don't have to be so serious, my lord, before your lordship.
Yes.
Because
So
what
show cause
happens
is 151. You challenge that show cause. The order
lord.
was passed in a previous writ petition
At
on
36.
10th of April 2015.
Page 36.
Show us
That's
that
page 36.
page 36.
36.
Date of page.
And
Yes.
may I place it for your lordship's kind consideration?
Yes, please.
Looks to the first, I'll place the entire. A show cause notice dated 28th March 2015 issued by the SDO Jalpaiguri is challenged in this writ. According to the show cause notice, the scheduled caste certificate dated 16th August 2010 issued to the writ petitioner was on the basis of false documents submitted by him. The grievance of the writ petition is that he is a member of the Legislative Assembly belonging to such and such, and also intends to take part in the campaigning leading to the municipal election, and this notice has been issued with ulterior motive to prevent him from campaigning in the elections. Furthermore, it is pointed out that this notice has been issued without recording the satisfaction as required under the West Bengal Scheduled Castes and Scheduled Tribes Identification Act 1994 and rules framed thereunder. The learned Additional Advocate General is right when he submits that this show cause notice should not be nipped in the bud. the writ petitioner will be free to prove the genuineness of the certificate before the adjudicating officer. Any jurisdictional issue may be raised by the writ petitioner before the adjudicator in accordance with law. Now, the officer will be free to adjudicate upon the show cause notice, but will not give any effect to any adjudication order passed which is adverse to the petitioner without the leave of this court. I am only on this for the time being. The writ application is admitted. That
This
affidavits be
petition is still
exchanged.
pending.
Yes, my lord. It is
That
still pending.
previous one is still pending.
Still pending. And we have a next, my lord, the case status report. My lord, it's there.
All
before your
right. You are
lordship.
submitting, it's pending. Why should we go for the
My
case
lord,
status?
my lord.
Okay, then.
There is one clarification which is required here, my lord. There was an application filed, my lord, in that writ petition, which was dismissed for default by Justice Dipankar Dutt. That application was an interim application which was not required to be moved at all.
So the writ petition remained on the board.
Remains pending till today.
Acha, now you show us the hearing took place on the basis of the show cause notice.
Yes, my lord. Have a look at the impugned order.
So then the impugned order has been passed for cancelling the certificate.
My lord.
All right. So
So
show
that is
us
an
the
order
show us
which is
the
adverse to my interest.
no. Show us the impugned order passed in terms of the show cause notice.
My lord. Kindly turns to
Date.
my lord. Your lordship has already taken it down. My lord, it's at page 191. Date is 19th of June 2019.
Acha, that is the cancellation.
My lord.
All right.
That's at page 191. দাঁড়ান না, তার লর্ডশিপ দেখছেন আস্তে আস্তে যায়, এত তাড়াহুড়ো করছিস। লর্ডশিপই বলছেন আস্তে আস্তে করবে।
So many things cannot be replied from here.
I'm sorry, your lordship even heard that. I'm sorry, but this is the problem with
That you made me to hear it. All right.
Milord, it starts from 191.
Acha. Now tell us one thing.
Milord, there's one important thing kindly marks here. Kindly sees who passes this order. Because this will be relevant at the time of the merits, Milord, if your lordship wants to go in.
One second.
Answer.
Yes.
This order, Milord, is being passed by the SDO Shiliguri.
Yes.
Milord, under the Act,
Hmm.
this could have been under section 8A, Milord, if your lordship sees. There is a committee which could have the authority, Milord, to cancel, not the SDO.
That's on merit.
Yes, I'm not even taking your lordship there.
Acha,
But this I wanted your lordship to.
now, this impugned order was challenged in the second writ petition.
Yes, Milord. In the present writ petition against which the appeal arises.
Against which the appeal arises.
Here, kindly
One second.
I'm
And you have not appeared before the authority despite notice when this impugned order of cancellation was passed.
Milord, we appeared, we prayed for time.
All right. So, very
Because,
well.
Milord,
Very
yes, yes, assembly of particular. Milord, the time was because I was a member of the assembly, so I had to, Milord, appear in the assembly. That's why I prayed for time. Page.
So these are your submissions?
Milord, kindly have a look at the interim order which was granted, Milord. Kindly turns to 195 once.
The one you have already placed.
No, Milord, I haven't placed this.
What
This was
in interim order in the instant writ petition?
Yes, Milord.
All
Yes.
right. all right.
Yes.
I was thinking the previous one.
No, Milord, this one. Here, there is a prima facie view of the court, which your lordship will find at 196. No, I told about that.
Come.
You got to go about it.
Dated, Mr. Chatterjee,
Milord,
dated.
This is dated, Milord, September 2019. The date, probably 10th.
30.
Yes, Milord.
No, 30th September.
Yes.
Yes, Milord.
30th September of
2019. Act second. Relax. Milord, kindly have a look at the fourth paragraph.
yes.
In the facts of the present case, my lords, kindly got it, Lord? In the facts of the present case, the show cause notice dated such and such issued by the SDO Siliguri to the petitioner with regard to the cancellation of a scheduled caste certificate was challenged by the petitioner such and such. In such writ petition, an order dated such and such was passed permitting the authority to decide upon the show cause notice, but restraining it from giving any effect to any adjudication. Order passed which is adverse to the petitioner. Without the leave of the court, such writ petition is yet to be finally decided. Nothing is on record to substantiate that the respondents obtained leave of the court prior to publishing the order which is adverse to the petitioner. So by the impugned notification, the cancellation of the petitioner was notified in the Kolkata Gazette. Prima facie, the authority did not obtain leave of the court in doing so. In such circumstances, there will be a stay of the impugned notification to the extent that it affects the petitioner.
What is impugned notification is notifying
cancellation.
the petition, notifying the petitioner that his status has been cancelled.
Yes. So this is my preliminary submission, Milord.
And in this writ petition, your direction is there for filing affidavit.
Yes, Lord. Yes,
So 195 is the impugned order passed in this writ petition.
Milord, 195 is the interim order passed.
I'm so sorry, not the impugned.
No.
The
Yes.
interim order passed in this writ petition.
This writ petition.
And in this writ petition, no, 195 is the WP 192.
Yes, Milord.
56, 1900 256.
My lord.
And this is WP 619.
Milord, it was renumbered. When it went to Jalpaiguri,
Oh,
Milord.
এখানে চলে এলো, এখানে চলে এলো। আচ্ছা, 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 আচ্ছা।
So it was renumbered.
So the petition is the same.
Is the same.
Okay, wait. So the impugned order in this writ petition was the cancellation, which according to you, without any opportunity of hearing, and in violation of the interim order in the first writ petition, which is pending.
Right. Yes.
That's right.
My lord. And there are.
All right. Let us hear the learned additional advocate general.
My lord.
Sir.
My lord, first, kindly see the one by one. I will take.
The problem is I can't hear my Mr.
Then
Chaudhary.
see the papers.
Yes.
Just nutshell. First, you
Nutshell, my lord, I
give your outline.
My lord, outline I will give you. My lord, this is 14th August 2024. This can one was, my lord, this.
এই ইয়ে করা আছে তো লাইভ করা আছে তো
Milord, if my
Yes.
learned friend can talk into the mic, then Milord
Yes,
will be
yes.
able.
Now you are audible. Now I am audible. Sorry.
আরেকটু জোরে.
আরো জোরে.
একটু.
Now,
Yes.
my lord, kindly first, the 14th August 2024, the scan 1 was dismissed. Same seeking the same relief. The reason was petitions and all, my lord, not properly made. So, with a liberty to file a afresh. 14th August 2024, today we are in September 10th. So, my lord, all my lord, during this period, the appellant was sleeping. Now, suddenly the interim relief and urgency arose. This is number 1. Now, my lord, the first the writ petition, my lord, wherein my lord Justice I.P. Mukherjee, which is at page 36, my lord.
Yes.
That hearing may be concluded, but without the leave of this honorable court, it cannot be published. Right, my lord? Kindly mark the date. That is on 10th April 2015, my lord. Right? Then, my lord, in the meantime, notices were issued to appear before the concerned authority.
Arising out of that show cause.
Arising out of the show cause. 5th consecutive notices were issued. Then, my lord,
they chose not to appear.
That is their
short
time.
I am taking the highest case.
No, they are short time.
Yes.
Anyway, ultimately, they have not properly represented. Despite the opportunity was given by your issuing notice 5 consecutive times. Then, my lord, this order of 10th April 2015, that was, my lord, dismissed for default.
Hey.
That is, my lord, at page 277.
Writ petition was dismissed for default.
Yes, my lord, I'll show.
Writ petition.
9/6/2016, my lord, page 277.
Yes, 277.
277.
One second. Page
277.
What was dismissed, sir?
My lord, the non-appears.
No, let me.
Oh, sorry.
No issues.
I did
no
see.
problem. No problem. দেখি
2470 কোথায় আছে 2470 কোথায় আছে
Page 275, my lord.
277.
275, my lord, Justice I.P. Mukherjee's order. Then, my lord, 277. There is a
275.
my lord, kindly mark. Yes, 277, my lord. 275, Justice Mukherjee's
What?
order.
The previous one.
Previous
which
order.
we have already.
Original
looked at.
order, which I have shown at page 36.
Correct.
Now, my lord,
Then,
then, my lord, can you see can top page 277 can 2470 with my lord WP 7958 of 2015. None appears. The application is also a writ petition.
Application is also a writ
Writ
petition.
application.
Oh, writ application. Achha.
Application stands dismissed for default. That is, my lord, 9th June 2016.
So from tomorrow we can write when we will dismiss the writ
My
application.
lord, this is my my lord, what your lordship.
My lord, the case status is before
way
your
of
lordship.
looking.
Please, Mr. Chatterjee, we will hear you in reply.
My lord, this is the way, my lord, this is my submission. With respect, my lord.
Very well.
Because top, it is written both. Had it been the can application,
Then it would have been mentioned can such and
can such and such.
Very.
This is my interpretation. That
Achha, then.
So 9th June 2016, kindly mark the.
So when it was restored?
Yes, that I'm coming. Then, my lord, I'm coming. I'll answer your lordship's query when it has been restored. It has been restored, my lord, 17/10/2023.
2023.
17/10.
Hmm.
In the meantime, my lord, after such restoration of 17 October 2023, 3 times it has been dismissed for default, again restored back. So, my lord, the 2016, then thereafter,
So there is no other order of dismissal.
no.
That writ petition has been further dismissed.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'll show, my lord, I have taken a printout, my lord, with regards to the after the restoration, what happened. That matter I'm coming. Just wait. Then, my lord,
No, but sir, Mr. Advocate, it according to you, admitted fact, according to you, it was restored on 17/10/2023.
right,
That's according to you.
me, right,
And the cancellation had happened in 19,
right,
March prior.
March prior.
So it is not required us to travel
Yes.
beyond 17th October.
No.
What had happened after 17th October, we are not
Because
concerned.
the lordship's question
Correct.
I have answered.
Correct. No. Correct. Let us come to a logical conclusion. Absolutely.
I will submit very logically, which is not beyond the record. I cannot.
Why you will do? No question. Out of question. So let us, very well.
So, my lord, then thereafter, after 2016 till 2019, 3 years, the the concerned authority waited and also thereafter issued 2-3 notices. Last notice, my lord, 9th January 2019. In the meantime, when even the notices were issued, they did not take a recourses, the applications or whatever the stands dismissed for default. Finally, my lord, 19th June 2019, that cancellation took place. Page 191.
Yes, sir.
Then, my lord, gazette notification subsequent, that is the procedure at page 182.
Gazette is on?
182.
No, sir. Gazette notification dated?
Oh, dated 26th July 2019.
Page 182.
Right, Lordship. My lords will find from page 182.
Very well.
I'm not giving a trouble to you.
These are admitted.
Admitted. Then, my lord, new writ petition filed, which is the by way of appeal before my lords.
Which is
the second writ petition.
Second writ petition filed
challenging
the
cancellation order.
Cancellation.
Right.
So first show cause notice has merged with the cancellation.
Right.
The moment they have filed the second writ petition, they have attacked the impugned notice, impugned cancellation.
Right.
I have to look at, we will see whether the show cause has also been a challenge in the writ petition or not. That's a separate issue. Separate issue.
Well, today we are whether the interim order can be granted or not. This is very limited scope that. Now, my lord, 2019, the second writ petition filed.
Correct.
My lord, what is the order? Kindly, my lord, page 195. Let us see once. 195.
195.
Can.
Yes,
my lord. Today, I can 2. This is today can 2.
Oh, are we right? We are in appeal.
We are in appeal, but can 2 application, we are. They file, that's why I started with that. They file in the main appeal, can 1 application, which was dismissed 2024 in August.
In this appeal?
In this appeal. With the same prayer.
Show us.
Kindly, the order, my lord. 14th August 20, my lord. I am sorry, I have one copy, lordship.
No, give it, I will get the printout.
Yes.
A printout din to?
Oh, ache, dutoই আছে.
Are printout দিচ্ছি কি গেলেন?
No, I cannot, my lord. The towel cannot be given to my lord.
Where is your copy?
My copy is not required. Kindly see 14th August 2024, presided by my lord Justice Mantha.
Yes.
Which
so
liberty?
Pursuant to this liberty, the instant can has been filed.
After about 13 months.
Yes.
After 13 months. So urgency, my lord, the first it can be ruled out, there is no urgency. Next. So, my lord, that's why we are referring the can 2. Now it is can 2. Kindly, my lord, that kindly examine the order, my lord, at page 195, the second writ petition. Can 2 application.
This is can 2.
Yes, this is can 2.
No, 195.
No. Can 2, my lord, this which we are considering.
No, 195 you say.
195 is the second writ petition.
That's right, interim order.
Second writ petition, interim order.
Right.
Yes. Now, my lord.
So the can 2 is a valid one because pursuant to the leave granted.
Yes, sir. Now I have no doubt. Only I am whether urgency exists or not. In such circumstances, my lord, there will be a stay of impugn notification to the extent that the affects the petitioner till March 31st, 2020 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Late affidavit in opposition, file 2 weeks. Now, my lord, Justice Ganguly's order. Finally.
Yeah, that we have seen, which is impugned.
No, my lord. One, I will refer also another order. Page 296. That, my lord, Justice Devanshu's process order, my lord, that was also dismissed for default.
296.
Yes, my lord. 19256. Original number 19256. And kindly come 296, page 296. Now, my lord, 297. Matter, my lord, 297, may I? Matter was dismissed for default. Having been made out, can 1 is allowed, thereby recalling order of dismissal default November 7, 2019 and restoring WPS 619 is original file. So, my lord,
which one? This is the show us the order of dismissal. That one line.
No, that is, my lord, the first writ petition.
Oh, that is first.
That is the second writ petition. Again, my lord, kindly see the lackadaisical attitude of the appellant. First, my lord, lordship got it. So, my lord, the order passed by my lord Justice Boshak. Now, my lord, it was the moment it has been dismissed for default, the interim order stands vacated. Now, my lord, the interim order reimposed by Justice, my lord Justice Subbujaji Bhattacharya. Restored his original file and interim order from, my lord, from today. From today means 25th March 2021.
No, sir. We accept that cancellation has happened in 19. So
then
even if any interim order is imposed or extended in 2021 would have no effect on cancellation because by that time cancellation took place.
Yes.
By that time cancellation took place.
My lord, in first writ petition challenge show cause, second writ petition cancellation.
Correct.
Stay was granted. That stay was vacated. It was reimposed. Finally,
by that time when the interim order was not there,
yes.
In 29, when dismissal took place,
first writ petition 2016.
Forget about first writ petition. First, Justice IP Mukherjee's order.
That I'm saying. First, IP Mukherjee is a first writ petition.
That no, yes.
IP Mukherjee first writ petition.
Right.
Justice Dipankar Datta dismissal.
Yes.
IP Mukherjee 15 dismissal in 2016 by Justice Datta. 2019 final order gazette notification June 2019. In between nothing. Second writ petition obtain an order not to give effect of the gazette notification by my lord Justice Bosa. That was dismissed for default. Subbujaji, my lord Justice Subbujaji Bhattacharya reimposed it from 20th March 2021.
That has no effect.
So no effect. So my lord, as today, so the question of by way of filing
you
can
show us one thing.
My lord.
That Justice IP Mukherjee's order
yes
existed till which day?
Till 16. the moment Justice Dotto's dismissal,
Show us that page.
that one line.
Yes, one line dismissal.
Yes, one line, that is page, my lord. 277, my lord.
Dated?
Yeah, boss, yeah,
Dated
9th June 2016.
9th June 2016. Dismissal. Page
Page 277, my lord.
277. And it was restored?
Restored, my lord, 17/10/2023.
17/10/2023.
That first writ petition restored.
Restored.
Yes, my lord.
Page?
My lord, it has not been annexed.
Acha.
I have a copy.
ঠিক আছে. Give it to us. We can take printout also.
My lord, I made a all printouts for your, my lords.
Thank you so much.
My lord, by this only recess only I have made this, my lord. I could not study, my lord, yesterday even. My lord, kindly see that number WPA 7958 of 2015. That is a 23rd June 2023 order.
No, it shows the restoration.
My lord, first it has been dismissed. I am showing the dismiss.
Acha. 23 it was dismissed.
Yes. 23/6/2023. Now what they were saying, my lords even was saying.
This was the first writ petition.
First writ petition. None appears on behalf of the petition.
They're not required because by that time your cancellation order has come.
Yes.
So
Then, my lord, again they have made an effort on 18/9/2023. Next page.
Not required, sir.
My lord,
you show me that on the day of cancellation.
No interim order. No interim.
No interim order because the writ petition was dismissed according to you.
Yes.
By Justice Dipankar Dotto.
Yes.
That's right. That is your submission.
Yes.
That 19 you could pass this order because the writ petition was dismissed according to you by Justice Dotto.
Had it been, my lord, the interim order was in existence, I would have faced a contempt.
Very well. And it is equally a law that during existence of interim order, if you take any step contrary to the interim order,
subject to the scrutiny of the Mallard's court.
No. If it is proved that you have taken any step
Yes.
in violation of interim order,
Yes.
that step is also a nullity. That's the law. Law is that. Whatever way you submit, I'm not going to be convinced on that.
So, today we are not here also, my lord.
So if the interim order is found to have been existed as on the date of cancellation in 2019, then your cancellation is ex facie.
My lord, may I put it in other way?
No. Then the law is your cancellation.
May I put it in other way? Assuming the interim order is in existence, was in existence.
Right.
Assuming.
Right.
Then, my lord, what was the order by my lord Justice Mukherjee?
Not to give any effect.
Not to give any effect. Right. But there was no prohibition not to pass any order.
Right. But not to publish it in the Calcutta Gazette.
That, my lord, by way of this publishing by a notification is a subsequent event.
Yes, but had the interim order been in existence?
It means not to give effect. Right, my lord? According to my small
let us see Justice Mukherjee's order.
Justice Mukherjee's
36.
Yes, my lord.
The officer will be free to adjudicate upon the show cause notice, but will not give effect to any adjudication. Order passed which is adverse to the petitioner without leave.
Yes.
Which means you could have passed your order.
But without the leave, I cannot publish it. Gazette notification, suppose the interim order, though I'm not admitting, suppose the interim order is there, in that extent, the interim order would be applicable. that I will not publish it in the official gazette. The moment publication in the official gazette giving an effect without obtaining the leave from the court.
And not to give any effect, which means, the order will remain as a paper.
The order will remain as a paper.
As a
Right,
paper.
right.
In
No.
abeyance.
Yes.
Sorry?
In abeyance to be put in.
In abeyance.
Whatever. So now, suppose the interim order, I am arguing in this way, interim order is there. Without the leave of the court, I have published it. They have challenged it by a second writ petition. My Lord Justice Boshak said not to give effect to the publication. Right, my Lord? That order was there. Now, that we have not given effect by the order of the my Lord Justice Boshak. That has been remained
My Lord
state.
Justice Boshak said something different.
Ultimately, Justice Boshak's order has merged with the final
Yes.
order when the
Yes.
Justice Gangopadhyay dismissed your writ
Yes.
petition.
Yes. It now reaches to a finality.
That's right.
Reaches to a finality.
Absolutely, we are
Now-
on that.
Yes, you are reaches to a finality. Now the reaches to a finality, it means, my Lord, the opportunity was even given to file, to use the affidavit in reply. We used affidavit in opposition. State used. They have chosen not to file the affidavit in reply. Finally, Justice Gangopadhyay rejected the writ application. Now appeal is there.
Rejected writ application not on merit, but on conduct.
My Lord, then
That's the order.
My Lord,
That's the order.
But my Lord, may I say, when nothing in record is available, they have controverted or refuted in the writ petition, then what records the my Lord Justice Gangopadhyay will see?
The
The original writ petition.
The reply to show cause?
Writ petition that I said.
No. The reply to show cause.
Reply to show cause annexed in the writ petition.
What? Whatever. The reply to show cause remains.
Reply to show cause, there is nothing reply.
But
There is no reply in the show cause.
But they have not filed any reply.
No.
You have not filed any reply to show cause.
They have a short time, he said.
Reply to show cause, my Lord, we have prayed for an adjournment there. Because, my Lord, I was a member of the
They
assembly.
only said on one line, kindly withdraw the notice. So, my Lord, the opportunity, now the question today, the cancellation of a certificate to limbs of the argument, what I understood. Cancellation of the certificate without giving an opportunity of being heard. Other limb, my Lord, he has no jurisdiction to pass such order. Today.
Who?
The jurisdictional, the officer, SDO, he cancelled. No, he said that.
No. Whatever he said, let him say.
No, what is the grounds of?
Sir,
grounds of appeal?
let us now come draw a line.
Right.
Straight line.
Straight line.
Mr. Chatterjee, please hear. Draw a straight line that an order of cancellation has been passed. There is no violation of any interim order. The moment it is published, had the interim order been there, clear violation.
Yes.
Clear violation.
Yes.
Second writ petition in violation of the first writ
Not
petition.
to publish. Not to give effect. Sorry.
Second writ petition has been filed, challenging the cancellation
Right.
on merit.
They have given a goodbye to show cause notice. Because by this
It is
time it has
marched.
come.
It is marched.
By this time it has come.
It is
Yes.
marched.
Yes.
It is marched.
Yes.
It is marched.
Yes. Yes.
Justice Basak passed an interim order.
Right, madam.
The interim order remains
For a particular period.
whatever. Final adjudication has taken place in the second writ petition.
Right, ma'am.
Purely on procedural aspect, writ petition was dismissed.
Right.
So Justice Basak's order has merged into the final order. No interim order. No interim order. But the first writ petition is still pending.
They have restored back
Restored back the first writ petition.
in 25.
Whatever, whenever.
No, 23 তে দুবার আবার dismiss হয়েছে।
Whenever.
Right.
It is pending.
Pending.
Now, the moment first writ petition has been restored, the order of Justice I.P. Mukherjee has also been restored. The order of Justice I.P. Mukherjee has also been restored.
Let me see, my lord, once. Let me see the order.
Yes. So,
Order dated 23 is recall. Order dated 23 is this, right? And the repeat interim order was recalled. My lord, no. My lord, kindly see what the orders I have.
you will immediately say that it is not specifically written, interim order has been restored.
No, my lord. Not Justice Datta's. After, my lord, kindly see thereafter subsequently it was dismissed for twice, right? In the two occasions also.
The first writ petition has been restored or not?
First writ petition restored.
Restored.
My lord, kindly see one. First writ petition dismissed, then restored. Then again dismissed, first writ petition restored. Again dismissed, restored. In three consecutive occasions, it has not been explicitly spelled out. The interim order granted by my lord Justice Mukherjee is recalled.
The interim order was not a limited interim order. Justice I.P. Mukherjee.
My lord, the order, my lord,
it was not a limited interim order, sir. That it will last till 31st September, 30th September. It was not that.
True, my lord. Without the leave of the court.
Yes. So therefore, how many times, whatever number of times the writ petition was restored, the interim order was restored. Again dismissed, interim order also lost its force. Again restored, again interim order was restored.
Right.
So
today, in between 2016 and 2019, there was no order.
That we accept. If we accept your proposition,
yes,
that Justice Datta's one-line order has dismissed the writ petition.
Yes, it is together with.
And that if we accept, that we say, if we accept, then it amounts to no interim order.
No interim order.
But if we don't accept, then of course
there was an interim order. Without the leave of the court, it cannot be published.
Correct.
Right? Now it reaches to a finality.
When?
By Justice Gangabadhy's order.
Correct. We are also saying the same thing.
Then Miller,
finality
today, even the leave was granted in 2024 to file a CAN application. After a year, they woke up suddenly, come up with the application, then they are entitled for an interim order. Any urgency is there, exists. That will have to be considered. Now on merit, now we have not entered into a merit.
No.
We are on the verge whether the order passed by Justice Mukherjee, my lord Justice Mukherjee, whether during the existence of the order we have passed an order or not. Given effect, not order, given effect.
We are not even required to make any comment on that.
My lord, comment would be reflected in the...
No, we will record the facts.
Yes.
We will not, we are not yet required to make any observation on that.
Right.
We will deal with that observation because it is your specific contention. Justice Datta's order has dismissed the principal writ petition.
Yes.
That we will deal with because you have taken that point.
Yes.
But otherwise, we are not required to touch the first writ petition.
Yes.
Right?
Right. Because it's not impugned before the my lords.
Absolutely. The order dismissing the instant writ petition is purely on procedural ground.
Yes.
Correct?
Right.
So let that be decided on merit. Let the writ petition be decided on merit.
My lord, we have no problem. Let it be decided. Because they will lose one fora. By any event, because now if it has not been decided,
which one?
By the trial judge, honorable single judge, writ petition, that because now it reaches to a finality not on merit.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That I am saying. Everyone will lose a fora.
Absolutely.
Because they have not used the affidavit on reply.
Doesn't matter. Peremptory time will be given to them upon payment of cost.
That's agreeable, accepted.
Okay. Concurrence.
My lord, after all, my lord is an Aniruddha, my lord. After all, my lord is Aniruddha, my lord, Apratiruddha. Your lordship cannot be.
And my lord is Prosenjit, my lord. So this Aniruddha and my lord Justice Prosenjit, both is a marcher of.
Why he has quoted the name of Aniruddha?
Because his name is Aniruddha. Both Aniruddha, then my lord Justice Prosenjit because.
Sure. An intra-court mandamus appeal.
কোন অর্ডার কপি পাবো তোর নবাব পালকে জিজ্ঞেস করো সব দিয়ে দেবে
An intra-court mandamus appeal has been preferred. Listen to me, both of
Yes,
you.
my lord,
If any factual correction is required, please do that. An intra-court mandamus appeal has been preferred by the appellant, being agreed by the order dated August 16, 2023. Poster. Paragraph. By the said impugned order dated August 16, 2023, the Honorable Single Bench had dismissed the main writ petition. Poster. Poster. The writ petition was filed by the appellant, paragraph challenging the impugned cancellation of scheduled caste certificate by the authority, by the executive authority, jurisdictional executive, by the executive authority dated June 19, 2019 at page 191 to the stay application. Full stop. When the writ petition was moved, an interim order was passed on
30th September.
September
30.
No, Justice Bosha.
Yes, 30. 30th September.
Page ta koto?
195.
September 30, 2019. Annexure E at page 195 to the stay application. Directing stay of the impugned gazette notification to the extent it had affected the petitioner. Poster. The interim order was initially and direction for filing affidavits was met. Full stop. The interim order was passed for a limited period. Full stop. Full stop. Subsequently, with the dismissal of the writ petition in the under the impugned order in appeal, in the instant appeal, the said interim order had merged with the same, and the present status of the writ petition is dismissed by virtue of the said impugned order, which is under appeal. Poster. Paragraph.
But before this March, this order was extended till May 15. Thereafter, it has not been renewed. When my Lord Justice Gangopadhyay has considered that writ application.
No, I said that the order had marched. Order of the first order had marched. Full stop.
Sorry, my Lord, I think.
Full stop. On paragraph. On perusal of the order impugned dated August 16, 2023, it appears to this court that the writ petition was dismissed principally on the ground that the petitioner did not appear before the authority, executive authority, who had cancelled the scheduled cast status of the petitioner under the impugned order dated June 19, 2019 at page 191 to the stay application.
Right.
The impugned order before us also shows that petitioner submitted few letters before the authority
Time.
seeking adjournment of the hearing. Poster. The impugned order further records that several opportunities were granted to the writ petitioner, but the writ petitioner failed to avail of the same, and as a result, the impugned order of cancellation dated June 19, 2019 was passed, and there was no infirmity in it. The impugned order also records that the rule of natural justice was complied, and the writ court does not sit on appeal over the order of cancellation. Poster. Paragraph. Poster. All points are kept open. ওরা affidavit file করবে, করে যা পারে। Full stop. Full stop. The cancellation of paragraph. The scheduled cast certificate, which was initially granted in favor of the petitioner, but subsequently cancelled
On the ground of force.
on the ground mentioned in the original show cause notice issued upon the petitioner, comma, would have a serious consequential effect with various consequences. The right of the petitioner, after holding the status of scheduled caste, is also recognized under the provisions of the Constitution of India. Full stop. Paragraph. On a careful consideration of the impugned order, comma, this court is of the considered view that the order has impugned order dismissing the writ petition has not been passed on merit of the writ petition. And the petitioner should be granted an opportunity to place the writ petition on its merit. Paragraph. Accordingly, the impugned order under appeal dated August 16,
Yes, ma'am.
2023 stands set aside. Paragraph. The respondents, you have filed opposition.
Yes.
Have already filed its affidavit in opposition, comma, as this court has been informed by the learned.
In any additional document, we will use that.
By the learned additional advocate general appearing for the state. Full stop. The writ petitioner has not yet filed its affidavit in reply, though time has elapsed long back. Full stop. For the ends of justice, the peremptory opportunity is granted to the writ petitioner to file affidavit in reply upon payment of a cost of rupees 25,000.
Legal Service Authority.
Shall be Mominur Rahman, he knows. He always guides by telling the correct name. Yes, 1 second. Didi, ki bolam?
DSLA, my lord, it's probably District Legal Services Authority.
No, not that. Please wait. It's highly technical zone. Ki bolam? Upon payment, a cost of rupees 25,000. In favor of? Yes, sir.
Calcutta High Court,
Calcutta High Court
Legal Services Committee
Legal Services Committee, comma,
at Jalpaiguri.
at Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench within a week from date. And the money receipt shall also be provided to the learned advocate on record. Copy of the money receipt shall also be provided to the learned advocate on record for the state in this writ petition. Full stop. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the.
My lord, gives me 7 days time, my lord, to use that affidavit in reply.
Yes,
That
yes. Ki bolna? Within a week, and the affidavit in reply shall be filed within 2 weeks from date. within 2 weeks from the date of deposit of the cost. Within 2 weeks from the date of the deposit of the cost. Post paragraph. It is paragraph. It is once again made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the rival contentions of the parties.
Kindly record 2-3 lines of the submission, madam.
We have simply set aside on those.
And my lord, there's just one prayer, my lord. Can you revise the order of Justice Boshan?
No, my lord.
It is already, if it is there, it is
No, it is
there.
vacated, my lord.
It was vacated, my lord, by the impugned order.
No, my lord. No.
Specifically vacated.
No, my
Kindly
lord.
have a look at the last line. Mr. Chaudhary, have patience to see the order.
Yes, yes, yes.
The interim order in respect of this matter is also vacated. That's the last line of the order.
My lord, 297, kindly come.
My lord is on 297.
296. 297, my lord, which the interim order was extended till May 15.
Doesn't matter. Are আমরা appeal court আমরা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
My lord, this, my lord,
of course, you should not act in terms of the gazette notification. Certainly not.
Then, my lord, I did not use my affidavit, my lord.
Where?
This here, before this.
File your affidavit. File your affidavit.
Can application, my lord? My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. Then there is no interim order exists, my lord. Interim order expired.
We are passing a fresh interim order.
Can. My lord, can.
We will. Otherwise there is no meaning. কি বললাম? Yes. And all points are kept open to be urged in the writ petition by the parties. Post paragraph.
Well, kindly appreciate the person using a forced document to use all the benefits.
So I have not opened my mouth on that.
You file your affidavit. We are passing an interim order. You file an affidavit.
My lord, true, but my lord knows that the situation in the circuit bed.
Yes.
If the affidavit is exchanged,
sir,
after that,
the moment we are setting aside the impugned order, dismissing the writ petition.
Appreciate, my lord, for a second, my lord. While my lord dismissing this order, that time there was no interim order was in existence.
Then it should not have been written.
My lord, kindly see that.
Kindly see the last line.
Yes. The interim order as well as the matter is also vacated. There is no interim order, my lord.
So that should have been pointed it out by you. I mean, who had appeared.
No, my lord, that we are, my lord, we are indicating, my lord. My lord, from the record, even it is, my lord, wrongly recorded in the order.
Since the impugned order records that the interim order in respect of the matter stood vacated, and this court has set aside the said impugned order, there shall be the respondent authorities shall not give any effect or further effect and shall not take any step or further step.
We are encouraging the wrongdoer, my lord.
In terms of the gazette notification already published following the impugned cancellation order dated June 19, 2019. Full stop. Without leave of the single bench, honorable single judge, where the writ petition will be finally heard.
Well, kindly make a limited period also. Is a blanket.
Without, you go and apply. That's why I said without leave. You go and file an application. What we said?
Application for vacating.
Yes.
My lord's division bench, my lord, passed an order. How, my lord, the
No,
not vacating,
we have
but
said
leave.
so. Kindly see.
Without.
Ki bollam, purun.
Since the impugned order records that the order in respect of the matters to Appellate and the court has set aside the order. Respondent authority shall not give any effect or further effect and shall not take any step or further step to come public within notification already published following the issued cancellation order dated 2/19/2019 without leave of the honorable single judge, where the repetition will be finally heard.
No, that is
When the writ petition will be finally heard.
that without the leave, my lord. Without the leave of this honorable single judge, my lord.
Huh.
My lord,
Committee
kindly,
number 7958.
kindly see, my lord, when there is an order for the honorable division bench. And my lord, the
So if we pass a limited order,
Limited order.
who will extend?
limited order,
Then who will extend?
limited order.
Huh?
The
We are in the High
Then
Court.
with the single bench will not do it.
Yeah.
ঠিক আছে কি বললাম?
the matter will not be heard, and then and he will.
Why it will not be hard? You
Well,
can't mention.
this is the impracticable situation in the circuit bench.
Sir, for that I can.
Definitely, but
that-
definitely,
for
my lords are
that,
not
sir.
definitely.
No, for that, when we set aside this order of dismissal and the interim order was there,
My lord,
we have to
my
restore.
lord, from the record, my lord, if it is recorded wrongly, my lord, your lordship
No,
knows.
the in-
If my lord, lordship knows, if any order recorded
Very well.
wrongly,
হয়ে গেছে, চলো কি বললাম?
my lord,
Finally heard.
and that interim order
Paragraph-
was for limited period.
Parties, I have given you, even you to, tomorrow you can apply before the single bench. Tomorrow you can apply. You don't have that limitation. কি বললাম?
My lord, after the
আচ্ছা,
division bench-
parties shall be at liberty to mention this writ petition for final hearing. After the aforesaid period for filing reply stands expired, before the available circuit bench then, subject to its convenience and upon notice to each other.
My lord, maintainability point also would like to raise before the my lord trial judge.
Go there.
My lord, kindly indicate that.
All points I have said.
My lord,
I have said all.
we use the affidavit in opposition.
I have said nothing.
Then by the parties, kindly my lord mention the by the parties.
কি আশ্চর্য হতে
বাবা তুমি কি বললো? আরে কিছু তো নিতে-
Parties. না, তার আগে পড়ুন চলুন।
কিছু নিতে দাও
মামলা তো
বাবা।
আমি নিয়ে এসেছি
আরে কিছু দাও।
না impugn ওটা না, তার আগে this court has not gone into the merits পড়ুন।
This court has not gone into the merits of the rival contestants of the parties.
Kindly hear.
আমার
All points are kept open to be urged.
by the party. Yes.
বলা আছে।
My lords have covered everything, my lord. My inefficiency I could not.
একটুখানি seasoned হয়েছে তো এদিকে।
this is your first Milord, this is your first division bench presiding.
Write anything.
আচ্ছা, next. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations in the stay application are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, the instant appeal at 155 stands disposed of.
So grateful to your lordship.
Disposed of. হয়ে গেল? আচ্ছা, একদম ফাস্ট চলে যান, একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ দিতে হবে।
Milord, may I have my lord's kind leave?
Yes, তোমার হয়ে গেছে তো পরপর। আরেকটা
আচ্ছা, লিখুন। The instant appeal has been taken up by this bench after the same being released by the regular bench. And since this bench has the authority,
by notification, my lord.
Okay.
It is there. My Chief Justice.
That's why the matter is before your lordship.
That's right.
Great. এবার he has taken place now.
Acha,
My lord.
I am coming. My lord will also go. And I'm coming within 5 to 7 minutes, so that the time should be given for arranging this place, and I will be coming.
Grateful, my lord.
I will
Deeply
take,
obliged, my
I
lord.
will take
Deeply
up my, I will take up my single bench matters.
Yes, that's subsequently.
Obliged, my lord. Much
After
obliged.
Yeah,
8 minutes.
grateful, my lord. My lord, sorry, my lord, this trouble.
Why?
My lord, I have tried to impress upon so that not to pass an interim order. In this regard.
That's your job, sir. That is your responsibility for your client. And we, that
Another chapter closed.
Yes. Yes.
My lord,
শেষ করে দিন।
কি হলো? ক্যামেরা কেন চলছে না?
ঠিক আছে, এক কাজ করো। Let it remain for the time being. I will take it up before rising. Call করুন list. Call the
My
list.
lord, still my lord.
Since you were not there, I didn't allow Mr. And I didn't allow Mr. Thor
But
not
I
to.
have a judgment of Supreme Court, my lord. My lord, I want your lordship to go through that judgment.
Yes.
It's passing an order, the order, my lord.
We will, before rising. Yes.
Yes. Lordship, this is regard to the compassionate appointment. The prayer of the representation was made by the.
Show me.
Yes, it is at page 21. The father was in service and the father of the petitioner.
No, where you said that they have referred before somebody.
Yes, page number 22.
Page?
Page number 22. This, the executive officer, Tinhata municipality had sent it to the director of local bodies, West Bengal, and commissioner, urban development municipal affairs department. I am to refer to the subject to the above and send here with the copy
Now,
of the.
who shall consider this?
Lord, the municipality has no scheme for this account.
Oh, the municipality has no scheme. Matter ends.
Therefore, that is why it was sent to the director of local bodies to.
If no scheme, director, no
No,
director.
scheme I annexed, page 23.
Show me it is for the government employee or
Yes,
municipality.
Lordship. In exercise of power conferred under section 3 of the West Bengal Regulation of Recruitment in state government establishments and establishment of public undertaking, statutory bodies, government company and local authorities. Act 1999, now that the governor is pleased to declare the following categories of person as exempted categories for the purpose of the aforesaid act. Dependents of the employees, tying in harness, a solely dependent wife, son. Here the son is before your lordship.
Yes, what do you say on this scheme?
Well, this is old notification. Well, after that, 2013, for compassionate appointment, there was a act. In that act, there was no such provision for the municipal authority.
All right. ঠিক আছে।
And in case of the director of local bodies, if appointment is to be given, he has to come with some policy for the.
Absolutely, I'm recording everything. But to whom I shall send to take a decision?
Local, director of local.
Director of
Director
local.
of respondent number?
Director of local bodies is the respondent number.
This one or two.
Two.
All right. Listen. Appearance গুলো দিয়ে দেবেন, তারপর লিখুন। The petitioner being the son of the deceased employee claims compassionate appointment. The deceased employee was an employee of Dinhata municipality. Poster. Referring to annexure P6 at page 22 to the writ petition, Mr. Devorshidhar, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the executive officer of the municipality has referred the matter before the respondent number 2. And now he shall have to take a decision. And now the said authority shall have to take a decision. Mr. Pritam Das, learned advocate, appearing for
Municipality, number
4.
3 and 3, 4, 5, 3 to 5.
3 to 5 oblique municipality submits. There is no specific policy for compassionate appointment at the relevant municipality. Poster. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the municipality further submits that compassionate appointment is not a matter of right. Full stop. Unless a specific policy provides for such appointment, comma, compassionate appointment cannot be granted. Sir, you are there? তাহলে ওনার নাম আগে দিই, Mr. Shubir Kumar Saha, and an additional government.
Kumar Saha with because for the state.
ও স্টেট, আচ্ছা তাহলে ওই ও সাবমিশন যেমন চলছে চলুক, তারপর মাথায় লিখে দেবেন মিস্টার সুবীর কুমার সাহা and an AG না AGP with Mr. Vikas Shinghal and an advocate appears for the state. আচ্ছা হলো, কি বললাম? Full stop. Compassionate appointment is not the source of distribution of employment or generation of employment. Full stop. Comma. No, full stop. It is a result of a benevolent policy of the state. Oblique employer. Full stop. Therefore, unless a specific policy is there and the beneficiary qualifies the terms and conditions under such policy, no such appointment can be granted. Comma diye, no such appointment is permitted in law. Can be granted, is permitted in law. Paragraph. Considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, comma, the respondent number 2, upon issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner and the
the 4, respondent number 4, the chairman.
Executive officer.
Respondent number 5, and after granting them an opportunity of hearing, shall decide the issue in the light of the case made out in the writ petition by passing a reasonable order in accordance with law. Paragraph. The entire exercise shall be carried out and completed by the respondent number 2 positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. And the reasonable order shall be communicated to the petitioner and the respondent number 5 positively within a week thereafter. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the writ petition. Full stop. Paragraph. This order shall not, it is also made clear that this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner if the petitioner is not eligible to receive his claim strictly in accordance with law. Paragraph. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition WPA 1801 of 2025 stands disposed of from or without any order as to cause. Paragraph. Mathar upor affidavit service. Next.
In
Next.
My lord, in item number 62,
I am for the petition.
myself and the Vishwaraj Agarwal are for the CGST authority. We are for CGST.
The prayer is for restoration of the registration of GST.
Preferred.
Appeal preferred. It was out of the limitation period of
Appeal preferred.
and that's why it was dismissed.
My lord, may I assist?
Give my order. Have you corrected?
Lordship, I've corrected the.
Show it to him.
My lord, may I assist?
Huh?
May I assist? May I assist, my lord?
Yes, yes, yes.
In this matter, they have preferred an appeal. That is, it was rejected due to limitation period, and it has been annexed in page 20. Order has been annexed in page 22.
ওয়েট স্যার,
P6.
দেখি কাগজটা দিন আমার, একটা ছোট্ট ডিকটেশন হবে। দিদি আসুন। This you have correctly set out? Impugned order? Correctly set out?
The impugned order has not been correctly.
This portion, have you correctly set out from your
From my
page 19?
Lordship. Change pictures.
Where?
Okay, that is the or that is not corrected. That is page number 19.
So without correction, I will pass the order. Come in the month of December.
Lordship, kindly, Lordship.
Then why you have not done your job?
Lordship, actually, it is the server copy I have downloaded from the.
That's right. So just pencil through. We will not make corrections.
Lordship, kindly.
Ashu. কালকে না কিছু কি ফরম্যাট করে রেখেছি। Set out from, quote from page 19.
Page 19.
Quote 1. ঠিক আছে? Quote 1. This is September 18, 2020 or November 5, 2018.
Man, order.
2018.
No, page 19. What is the date?
Page 19, my lords, it's date is, my lords, 18 September 2020.
18 September.
Para 3 তে rider করুন। Add to para 3 rider A, para 3 তে continuation করে দেবেন।
My lords, may I assist one
Yes.
thing? My lords, the para 3 is will be modified or amended if
I'm
my
coming.
lords.
I'm coming. You hear to me? You just listen to me. Para 3 টাই লিখুন। লিখুন para 3. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that there has been an appellate provision, the section 107 of the Act poster. The petitioner has preferred the appeal, full stop, by an order dated
28th,
March 28, 2023, Annexure P6 at page 22. The appeal was dismissed on the ground of limitation, as the same was not filed within the period of the limitation provided under the statute,
delay of 241 days, my lords.
including the grace period provided thereunder, including within the grace period provided thereunder, including within the grace period provided thereunder. এটা প্যারাগ্রাফ 3 হয়ে গেল, 4টাও কেটে নিয়েছি আমি এখানে, এবার 5টা তাহলে 4 হয়ে যাবে, করে দিচ্ছি, তারপর সিরিয়ালি সাজিয়ে। What is this meaning? Modify?
Actually, at the time of, I thought at the time of submission, I will make that. In my case, appeal was preferred.
But the same paragraph will be there. You know your matter or don't know?
Lordship, I have preferred the appeal, Lordship.
So prefer the appeal, I've said that.
Lordship.
No problem. Correct করার দরকার নেই কিছু, ঠিক আছে।
Lordship.
You're a lawyer. Mind. Thank you.
That's right.
Next.
My lords,
our names.
My lords, in this matter, the rider, as you inflicted yesterday, are to be inserted, my lords. In yesterday's order, there was 2 riders inserted by my lords. That they had also filed an application for revocation.
Lordship, this is the matter, the 63 Lordship.
My lord,
We are
Lordship, in yesterday's matter, there were 2 riders inserted by my lords in the order regarding the filing of the returns and the.
Show me the order.
Yesterday's order, my lords, in 1749, my lords, WPA 1749.
Is it not placed on server?
It was sub today itself. It was not in server yesterday. It came just.
Okay, come tomorrow. Fast over. Chalo. Next. Come tomorrow. Bring the necessary correction. Come tomorrow.
Okay, my lord.
Tomorrow.
Okay. Sorry, my lords. Apologies.
You take the server copy, bring the correct and make the correction and come tomorrow.
Grateful, my lords.
Lordship, deeply obliged.
63, some correction they will bring tomorrow. Yes, 64.
64, my lord, this is the transfer application, my lord. Kindly come to page number 32, my lord.
Intra-district or inter-district?
Same district, Kuch Bihar.
Intra.
My lord, 64, I am appearing for the commission, my lord. I am
My
appearing for the
lord,
commission, my
my
lord.
lord, they have rejected. My lord, page number 32, kindly come. My lord, they have rejected my application that since there is a single teacher, he cannot be transferred.
Absolutely
My
good
lord,
ground.
my lord, kindly come to my lord.
Page rejection.
Page number 32. Point number 5. Division order আছে আমি annex করেছি. My lord. My lord, thereafter 3rd January 2022, extraordinary rule has been issued, my lord. Page number 65, my lord, kindly come once. 65. The extra.
What is the ground for transfer?
My lord, distance.
32 kilometers.
My
32 kilometers.
my lord, 25 kilometer is there, then it can be transferred.
Stay. Ask your client to stay in the home.
My lord, one division bench order, my lord, I have annexed, my lord, kindly come to page number 7.
7?
My lord, come. 71. Point number 4, my lord. My lord, this application must be forwarded to the commissioner, my lord. My lord, let my application be forwarded to commissioner. Let the commissioner take the decision, my lord. Commissioner.
Here, how much was the distance in the appeal court? Show me.
It's not mentioned here.
No mention.
No,
My lord, page 40, kindly come once. Page 40.
I will exercise my equity.
My lord, page 40, my lord, once.
Yes. I know, 25.
My lord.
I know.
My lord, let the, my lord,
Don't work.
This 25 is not the distance between the present school and the residence. This 25 is the distance from the school opted and the residence.
School?
So that opted school and the residence.
my lord, may I take Mr. Lahiri's
My lord,
help?
kindly see, my lord, sub-rule 2, no application under general transfer shall be entertained if he or she intends to get transferred to a school within a distance of 25 kilometers. So it's not the my lord, present school. This is the school opted.
Oh, acha. If he opted for 25, which
Yes.
is within 25 from his residence to a school, then it will not be permitted.
My lord. My lord.
Make your submission.
This general transfer, there is no power or provision regarding the distance.
আবার তুই কেন ঢুকছিস বাবা?
This 25 kilometer is between the school where I am and the intended school. It has to be more than 25 kilometers. So in the rule, so far distance is concerned, it's the only provision is there. So when distance is not a ground, there is no calculation. There is a marking system, of course, but there is no bar that for 30 you will not get, for 130 you will get. There is no such bar. And recently, the division bench, present division bench, and previous 3 division benches have held that single subject teacher will not be a bar. And specifically, I have brought the judgments also. It says that, referring to 3rd January notification, it is your incumbent duty
To consult with the DI.
No, the procedure is as per 3rd January notification 2022 9 AC notification number. The procedure is, if the teacher is found to be a single teacher, the school authority refers the matter to the DI. Now, what DI does,
Commissioner.
no, DI makes an alternative arrangement. DI makes an alternative arrangement. After the transfer is allowed, then it is sent to the Commissioner of School Education, then the final transfer is done. Now, the issue came up before.
How much kilometer you travel now? 150? From the regular, you have to travel 150 or 200?
Petition.
Yes. To go to school?
There's 30 something, she said.
Here it is mentioned 30.
Distance
My lord.
is not a factor. That is not based on the transfer will be allowed based on the range of distance is not the issue.
What is the claim? Kindly show me
Possibilities.
what is the ground on which you have sought for transfer.
104 kilometers to and fro, I believe.
Yes, show me
No.
that. on-
Paragraph 6, Naki.
Yeah, page number 5.
Paragraph 6, I see. I have
Let us read it.
Page number 5.
only one thing.
My lord,
Bench has said that.
in one paragraph it is written 32, in another paragraph it is 52.
So very well, let us take 64 kilometers to and fro. She needs to go and come back.
My lord.
So 64 kilometers with. So,
So show me from your petition,
My-
what are the grounds for seeking transfer?
My lord, my grounds is due to distance and I have a small child and old age parents, my lord, I have
Don't go to school. Who asked you to go to school?
my lord, I have to take, my lord, let the take decision maybe take up, my lord.
I will not
by the
exercise my
authority.
equity.
Bench is allowed, my lord.
Yes, division bench is allowed on the ground of single teacher.
Single teacher, my lord. Only
I am not on that. I will not allow on the ground of distance at all. The reason for seeking transfer is bad to me.
Yes.
Single teacher or not single teacher will be decided by the authority. Right? But to seek transfer is on the petitioner. Here the petitioner has to travel 32 kilometers one way. And petitioner will not travel, she or he, whatever.
he,
Huh?
he.
He has a child. So he cannot go 32 kilometers, he will immediately go to his next door.
The thing is that in the law, there is
Better let him resign. Let him resign.
the basic, my lord, the law is going in favor of the petitioner. Law is in favor of the.
How much cost? Think about it.
My
Of
lord.
course.
My lord,
No,
It's a frivolous litigation.
there is a provision in the law.
Abuse of the process. Think about the cost you have to pay. Think about the last sentence I will
my
add.
lord, then, my lord,
And my lord, may I submit one thing?
here, my lord, his matter. My lord, I am appearing as a counsel. Let him appear, my lord.
My lord.
Paragraph.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, two more grounds. My lord, kindly see the rejection. The rejection was made by the my lord, commission
Page,
on my lord
page.
26, my lord, page 32,
Yes,
annex
32,
33.
my lord, I have shown that one.
32.
My lord,
My lord,
Nishchay.
point number 5, my lord.
rejection, my lord, serial number 5, page 32, annex P3, serial number 5.
Yes.
My lord, kindly come, my lord. Serial number 5, the rejection
Yes,
was made
yes.
by the my lord, commission. Thereafter, my lord, it was
Recommendation letter cannot be issued since
Yes.
there is only single teacher in the
in
concerned
the
subject.
consent, sir. My lord, it was returned back to the my lord, the applicant on my lord, 28th August 2021. Now, my lord, after 4-5 years, my lord, they are coming to the court. This is one
Where
point.
is the date?
My
Where
lord,
is the
moreover,
date?
my lord, your lordship will find the second column from left.
Ah.
So it was rejected on 2021. My lord, my first submission will be otherwise. My lord, he cannot challenge this rejection now in this writ petition because
That is
my lord,
all right.
he made
Then let
no, my
us
lord,
see.
he made a further application. He made a further application.
Where
Kindly
is
see, my
that?
lord. My lord, serial number 2.
Above.
Serial number 2. Serial number 2, he made a further application, and that application was, my lord, taken back by the petitioner himself. My lord, kindly see the remark in the first, in respect of the first serial. Application is being returned as per the prayer of the applicant on the basis of the personal problem.
Think about that. Think about that.
Submitting it is correct. What my knowledge.
Sir, no issues. You as an experienced lawyer, think about the quantum. Ashok, I will add the last line. You will know. The writ petitioner presently is working as an mel কথাটাকে bold করবেন, mel assistant teacher. Paragraph 6 to the writ petition shows to go to school, the petitioner has to travel about 32 kilometers each way. Which according to him is traveling a long distance as pleaded in the therein. Therefore, the petitioner seeks transfer on distance ground. The document annexure P3 at page 32 to the writ petition shows On August 26, 2023, the application of the petitioner was rejected on the ground of single teacher. Thereafter, the petitioner has further applied, seeking transfer on the same ground on January 21, 2022. And on February 25, 2022, the second application was returned as per the prayer of the petitioner applicant on the basis of his personal problem. This clearly shows the petitioner is a habitual transfer seeker. Full stop. Paragraph. Learned Counsel, Mr. Oh, you're not in this?
Madhusri Datta.
Madhusri Datta, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner has a kid. So the traveling of such a huge distance is burdensome.
My lord, I have placed the rule also. My
Yes, I am requiring, sir. Madam, don't worry. The petition, learned counsel for the petitioner then has referred to the relevant rule from annexure P4 at page 34 to the writ petition.
Page 6.
Huh?
64. Ma'am.
Page 34. Oh, page 64.
64 and type copy, my lord, 65.
কি বললাম পড়ুন
65, my lord, last line.
from page 64 to the writ petition. And then submits that single teacher ground cannot be a ground, valid ground for rejection of the application of the petitioner, as already held by the Honorable Division Bench and is the settled law. Therefore, the petitioner is entitled to claim transfer, and necessary order for transfer should be issued in favor of the petitioner. That's your submission. Any further, madam? Anything else? Paragraph. Mr. Full name, sir? Konak Kiran Bandopadhyay, learned advocate, appearing for respondent numbers. Respondent number. 3. Submits that the application for transfer of the petitioner was rejected in 2021 and the instant writ petition has been filed in 2025. Paragraph. Considering the rival submissions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, it appears to this court that firstly, a male teacher is firstly, the petitioner is a habitual transfer seeker. Full stop. Secondly, the petitioner does not want to travel at least 32 kilometers each way. Full stop. Paragraph. Considering these facts, comma, this court is of the considered opinion that the equitable jurisdiction of this court in exercising power under Article 226 of the Constitution of India should not be exercised in favor of an habitual transfer seeker who does not want to travel even 32 kilometers to attend the school as a teacher. Paragraph. Secondly, the writ petition is a grossly belated writ petition. Poster. Paragraph. In view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, this court refrains to exercise its equitable jurisdiction in favor of the petitioner. Poster. Accordingly, bold WPA 1811 of 2025. Yes, madam. Now, what? How much? 2025 stands dismissed. Tell me.
Kindly consider, my lord.
Without any order as to cost.
Grateful, my lord. My lord, I
Grateful, my lord, grateful.
service.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
Thank you.
Good.
Yes.
But I don't know if they were playing for short pass over. Mr. Shonit Gaurav,
Passed over. Next.
Well, I'm for the petition. The general transfer application is prescribed for format. It is pending. And my lord, that is at page number 88. And school has also issued NOC. And it has been forwarded to the DI. May I draw your lordship's attention to page 88 first? Then 91.
1 second.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My lord.
37 kilometers each way.
37? You will not travel?
That is not a consideration under law. That is not, if equity, we have learned from your lordship, my lord, equity prevails within the periphery of the law, not beyond the law. My lord, page
Considering this scenario in teaching system.
When, my lord, there is a law, I'm praying to take the shelter of law. I'm not going beyond the law. Law is there. Had it been beyond law, your lordship would have said that. But my lord, I am just praying something which is allowed by the government, the state laws. My lord, kindly take page 88 and page 91 for once. School has also issued NOC in favor of me. And it has been already forwarded to the DI at page number 93.
And pending at the level of?
DI of schools AC Kuch Bihar. He has to decide it. And if I am found eligible, it will be sent before the commission.
Ashu. Since
I am for the commission.
Since it has been sent up to the stage of DI, let the DI take a call.
Consider.
It's a general transfer application.
Mr.
Shubhra
Prakash Lahiri, Matharapur affidavit service filed in court today is taken on record. Mr. Shubhra Prakash Lahiri submits that the petitioner, as an assistant teacher, seeks transfer from one school, from the existing, from the present school to another. Full stop. The present school has submitted its no objection at page?
No objection, page 91.
91 to the writ petition before the jurisdictional DI.
Forwarded it to
Before the jurisdictional DI. Full stop. The jurisdictional DI has also forwarded the same before
No, my
the
lord.
owner.
No, my
School
lord.
has
He-
forwarded to the, বলে দিচ্ছি, দাঁড়াও না, শুনি, দাঁড়াও বলে দিচ্ছি। School has forwarded it towards the jurisdictional DI.
That's right, I have said
Yes,
that.
yes, not afterwards.
Ah,
Now it is
good.
pending at the DI's end.
At that stage,
DI has to consider.
at that stage, the petitioner is stuck. Paragraph. In view of the above, the respondent number DI, five
DI of
is
school.
directed to consider the application of the petitioner on the basis of the records sent by the present school to him and to take a reasoned decision thereupon in accordance with law. Paragraph. The exercise shall be carried out by the DI positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. The reasoned order then shall be communicated to the petitioner within a period of 1 week.
Just to think, if there is no, at this stage, there is no scope for reasoned order. It is to
He will recommend for
follow up,
transfer.
yeah, follow up steps to be taken.
কি বললাম না তার আগে shall take a না একটু আগে পড়ুন DI shall full stop. তারপর paragraph. In the event the reasoned decision of the DI goes in favor of transfer, then all necessary and consequential steps
Yes, yes, grateful to your lordship.
shall be
Grateful.
taken by the jurisdictional DI and the appropriate authorities.
Yes. Commission is the appropriate.
Appropriate authorities.
Absolutely, absolutely.
In accordance with law. Expeditiously. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, paragraph. The allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition WPA 1853 of 2025 stands disposed of, comma, without any order as to cause.
Whole process is to be completed within a particular time, your lordship.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম উপরে চলে যান expeditiously যেটা বলেছি ওটা বলুন it is হবে না then expeditiously in accordance with law, but positively within a period of 4 months
Grateful to your
from the
lordship.
date of the decision of the DI.
Grateful to your lordship.
Grateful.
Just one thing for your lordship's information, because subsequent matters will come. This delay part your lordship has dealt with in the previous matter. There is a reason. My lord, the portal was put under temporary suspension from 26th
Yes, Uttoshri.
Absolutely grateful to your lordship. It was put under temporary suspension. Now, every 6 months, a notification comes by extension of the portal. Now, obviously, the candidates, they wait for resumption of the portal so that they can proceed further. But it has never happened.
No.
Since 20.
Here,
Well,
here
portal
the
was
rejection-
suspended on 20.
Here the rejection took place in 21. Rejection.
Yes.
Therefore, there is no question of waiting till 25 to file a writ petition.
No, absolutely not.
But that's all.
Because they have been waiting for resumption.
That's all.
So they can fresh.
Question of resumption does not arise.
They can make
If
fresh
it is-
application. They can make fresh.
That's up to them.
They could
But
not.
to challenge a 21 decision is in 25.
Yes. That is true. That is true.
And that too, teacher will not travel 32 kilometers. I don't.
That I
accept.
personally don't support. But I
No,
bow down-
whatever.
No, I bow down to lordship's observation. I also feel the teacher must travel.
Let me pass. According to my conscience, let it be tested.
No, the teacher should travel. It is not a
Let it be tested
job
every day.
every
60
day.
Right, Shiliguri. Why don't we apply?
আমার আছে তো? Yes.
My lord, I am for the commission.
Yes, at what stage?
Well, it's same issue, only one thing. Kindly come to the impugned order, page 90. The DI has rejected, not, I won't say rejected, had returned.
Page?
Page 90.
Hmm.
First, my lord, I draw your attention to the application that is at page 80. No,
then show me the reasons for rejection.
yes, kindly come to page 90. That is absolutely contrary to the division bench judgment. The portal is temporarily suspended, that is why.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I want to submit something, my lord.
আর শেষ করে
My
নিন,
lord,
শুনুন, একটু দাঁড়াও, একটু
page 70,
Yeah,
page
just
79.
All right, let him complete. Let him
Just
complete. He's
complete.
getting agitated.
করে দিচ্ছি বাবা।
You wait.
Yes.
He is getting agitated.
Yes.
Page 80 is, my lord, my application. Now, my lord, page 90, school has not yet forwarded to the DI. Since
Oh.
school did not do anything, I forwarded it to the DI and commission for consideration since school is sitting tight over the issue. Now, after receiving my application, page 90, the DI says that the portal is temporarily suspended, so it cannot be done. Now, my lord, this is the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench of many. I have brought one, which says that temporary suspension is no ground to withhold
But I have
transfer.
also made
Your
my
lordship
judgment.
also
I
read-
have also
yes.
passed my judgment.
Yes,
Your
yes.
lordships also. Your lordships also, my lord, as per rules, my lord, NOC is required. So,
Yes,
my
sir,
lord,
sir.
kindly direct the school authority to consider the application and
Yes,
forward
that is
the
my
same before the
prayer.
district inspector.
I am thankful to Mr. Roy. That is my prayer, but this order has to go. Otherwise, school cannot issue this.
So why you have applied directly?
Because portal is suspended now. I cannot apply through the portal.
The
The
school,
rule provides for.
you have to apply before the school. The school would have to.
I have applied before the school. Since school is not doing anything, my higher authority, immediate authority is DI. I approached before the DI. Now DI has passed this order.
So naturally,
No, DI
there is no objection from the school.
That is my prayer. Kindly direct the school authority to issue no objection and this order, Lord, kindly quash the order.
The writ petitioner being an assistant teacher seeks transfer from the present school to another. The writ petitioner applied before the school authority at page 80 to the writ petition, and the school authority has kept it pending even till today. At this juncture, the writ petitioner directly made an application before the jurisdictional DI, who has rejected the application of the petitioner by its decision dated August 8, 2025, annexure P5 at page 90 to the writ petition.
Possibly it will be 5th of August, possibly, subject to correction. 5th of August.
August 5, 2025, annexure P5 at page 90 to the writ petition. Full stop. Petitioner has assailed the said decision of the DI through this writ petition and prays for quashing of the same. Paragraph. Mr. Shunit Kumar Ray, learned counsel appearing for respondent number?
Three and four, man.
3 and 4 through virtual mode submits that in any event DI cannot consider the same and DI has to reject the same. Because the relevant school, the present school, after considering the application of the petitioner, has not submitted any no objection before the jurisdictional DI. Full stop. Because of this procedural infirmity, in any event, the application submitted by the petitioner directly before the DI would not have succeeded. Give your name.
Yes.
Full stop. Paragraph. Considering the rival contentions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, the impugned decision of the DI dated August 5, 2025 at page 90 to the writ petition stands set aside and quashed. Paragraph. The application at page 80 having been submitted by the petitioner before the present school authority, shall have to be considered by the school authority in accordance with law. And ultimately, if the school authority is of the opinion which will be in favor of the petitioner, then the school authority shall furnish the necessary no objection before the jurisdictional DI. Paragraph. This exercise shall be carried out and completed by the school authority positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. The jurisdictional DI then, upon receiving the no objection, if any, to be issued by the school authority, shall take all necessary and consequential steps thereupon in accordance with law, and the further steps shall also be taken by the appropriate authorities in accordance with law. But the entire process shall be completed positively within 4 months from the date of receiving the no objection from the relevant school, if any, by the DI. Paragraph. Right?
Great.
Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition stands disposed of. This writ petition, bold stands disposed of without any order as to cost.
Grateful, my lord. My lord, next two matters can lead on the next circuit. Not very good.
খারাপ আছে না?
My lord.
Next circuit. Let it be on the next circuit.
My lord, I am for the School Service Commission.
Next circuit.
My lord, I am for the state, led by Mr. Learned AGP.
Single teacher.
On the prayer of Mr. Shubhra Prakash Laidi, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion
Yes.
before the next available circuit bench, subject.
I'll come next.
Yes, got the pulse of the court.
80 kilometers, my lord.
Eh?
Only 80 kilometers. Mr. Sayan Banerjee has come 600 kilometers traveling to this
Yeah, I'm
court.
also coming from there.
কি বললাম?
ফিতে নিয়ে ঘুরতে হবে এবার।
Motion before the available circuit bench in the month of December 2025,
November, my lord, now.
Subject to its convenience. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Shubir Kumar Shah, learned additional government pleader with Mr.
Kumar Shantanu.
Kumar Shantanu, learned advocate, bracket VC, appears for the state. Mr.
In item number,
Yes.
in item number 68. In item number 68 only.
এটা কত দিল? 68?
68.
Yes.
এটা 68 এর অর্ডার হচ্ছে। মিস্টার কুমার আজ হয়ে গেল। মিস্টার সুনীত কুমার রে, লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট, appears for respondent number
3 and 4.
3 and 4.
3 and 4.
3 and 4. আচ্ছা, পরেরটাও সেম অর্ডার হবে। স্টেটের হয়ে কে আছে? শুধু স্টেটের নামটা পাল্টে যাবে। বেদশ্রুতি বোস and সন্দীপ গোরা, লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেটস ফর দি স্টেট।
Grateful.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
If one can be saved, it is saved.
That we have learned.
Of course, why not?
So I have spent very.
I don't disagree to this proposition.
Lordship was at this side one point of time.
Yes. I
Lordship
don't
was at this
disagree
side.
to that.
Yes.
What I dislike and what gives me pain, that
এটা কত?
Similar order can be passed. I've corrected. 70. Primary transfer.
show it to
Inter-district. নামগুলো একটু মুছে দাও।
Lordship, I am appearing for the board, Lordship, primary transfer. Lordship, item number 70, Lordship, kindly take it up not today, Lordship, kindly take it up not
Same
today.
order আছে।
Lordship, not same order, Lordship.
Why?
2021 joint Lordship, the matter is pending in division bench. The 5 years not
আচ্ছা।
completed, Lordship.
চলো, ঠিক
Division
আছে,
bench
চলো।
completed, Lordship.
Before the next,
Before the
Next
next
circuit,
circuit.
Lordship.
on the prayer of
my lord.
আচ্ছা, Mr. Shubhra Prakash Lahiri, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Miss MS, on the prayer
Kanu,
of
Kanu,
MS.
Kanu, Lordship. Miss
Eh?
Kanu, Miss Kanu, Miss
Full name.
Somodipa Kanu, Lordship, led by Mr. Ratul Vishwas, Lordship.
Miss Omodipa Kanu, learned advocate.
Led by
bracketed
Mr. Vishwas, Lordship.
Led by Mr. Ratul Vishwas, bracketed VC. Appearing for respondent number.
Board, Lordship.
Respondent.
Appearing for the board. The writ petition shall appear.
Lordship, state is represented.
Appear under the heading motion.
Month list of December, my lord, your lordship, other matter.
Before the available circuit bench in the month of December 2025, subject to its convenience, full stop. She specifically submits that the issue involved in this writ petition is pending adjudication before
Division
the division bench.
I oppose, my lord, can you record that?
Lordship, Miss.
Correct. Let me complete.
Yes.
কি বললাম? And relying upon such submission, the matter stands adjourned. Full stop. By this court. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Lahiri, has opposed this submission and submits that
issue is different.
the issue involved in this writ petition is not pending for any adjudication before the honorable division bench.
It is my matter only, Priyanka.
Lordship.
Full stop. Paragraph. No, madam, you have made your submissions. It has to be recorded.
Lordship.
Paragraph. Mr. Sumit Kumar, learned counsel,
Along with Mr. Shaurav sir.
with Mr. Shaurav Sharkar, learned counsel, appears for the state.
Great. Lordship.
My lord, I am appearing for the DPSC Kuch Bihar. My
Yes, MS Moushumi Bhawal, learned advocate, appears for DPSC Kuch Bihar. What is your response to this submission?
My lord, as per my knowledge, my lord, the issue has been decided by the Honorable Division Bench, my lord, presided over by the Honorable Justice Horish Tandon, my lord. As per my knowledge.
Very well.
Let
ঠিক
it be
আছে।
decided.
হয়ে গেল এবার ওইগুলো দেখে দিন ইন্টারেস্ট অন গ্যাচিট
না ইন্টারেস্ট অন গেছে আবার 4:30 বেজে গেছে আবার কি
নেক্সট ইয়েস দেখি দিন কি বলছে Yes, which portion you're relying?
These rules are different from the one he's relying on. But your lordship see, my lord, para 50,
50. 50.
50. No, not 50, my lord. 55, my 55. 55.
Yes. From the date of retirement, it is part. But it is not that the interest will not be paid. Interest will have to be paid. Madam, what is the elementary law relating to interest? The elementary law is, it's basically damages. Let us discuss. It is basically damages by way of compensation. It can happen most principally on the ground of delay. Right? Now here, it is a ready solution available before the court, exercising its power under due process of law. Therefore, discretion is large writ kept open for the court. Correct. The court can, where there is no agreed interest and no statutory rate prescribed, it is wholly within the domain and jurisdiction and discretion of the court. It may be 6%, it may be 60%. Reasonableness has to be balanced. What is required to become? To see judicious exercise of discretion and reasonableness. That's all. Right? If you read section 34 of CPC, basically the elementary is same. Correct? You would not have seen those days when Companies Act 1956 was there. Right? The discretion was wide open for the court in a winding up proceeding. Not to send the company to winding up. Leave it. Let the company leave, breathe, to earn its butter, bread and butter for employees. Equally, the person who is the creditor of the company has to be looked after. So what was the way? You pay the principal, but you have failed to pay the principal within the reasonable time or an agreed period of time. Pay interest and compensate. Pure commercial approach. Here also same thing. An employee has worked, put his and her blood and toil. The day an employee retires, the day his right accrues to receive all the retirement benefits. It has not been paid. it kept pending for 5 years. Then after 5 years, either by way of a direction of the court or even voluntarily, if it is paid by the employer, then the employer must compensate. That's why the concept of interest, nothing more than that. Now you, in the backdrop of this, read para 55. Read para 55.
Tribunal and the High Court have completely overlooked the conspectus of the hoops. The tribunal, in fact, has proceeded to consider the matter from the standpoint of interest payable on gratuity, which also was claimed by the applicant, and has not focused on the question relating to the point of time when CVP becomes payable, and that the nature of CVP being one dependent entirely on an application from the government servant. And therefore, we have no hesitation in coming to the conclusion that the direction to pay interest on CVP as ordered by tribunal from the date of retirement from 1/8/2008 is clearly erroneous.
So from the date of retirement,
Is erroneous.
the payment was to be made under a particular scheme. So until the scheme is effected, beyond that you cannot go. That's the law.
Now, what they were saying that this matter, that is a different issue, the CPF to GPF. I'm not saying that. That is here the standard with the order passed by Justice Mantha, which we had shown on the very first day, and state has not anything from it.
And on the basis of the same, I have passed my orders in the same line.
The same line. This is the single payment order, and this is the revised payment order.
Very well.
Yes.
So call the matters one by one. Right, madam?
Yesterday,
yes,
Only
yes.
one penalty with you, master.
You make a list, give it. Yes. Devashidhar.
Yes.
Anirban Banerjee, Rima Sarkar. Then next.
9. It's 9 again.
Wait. শুনুন, ও নিয়ে লাভ নেই, কালকে আবার লিস্টে দেবেন, এফেক্টিভলি কিছু ম্যাটার কমিয়ে দেবেন আবার। হ্যাঁ, যেটা হয়ে গেল সেটা অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে বোথ সাইড, নাহলে বাছাই ওদের রোজগারটা নষ্ট হবে। হ্যাঁ
10 আছো?
10 করে দাও।
তোমার নাম কি?
10 সুমিত কুমার
along with Vikas Singh.
Wait. 11 Passover. 12 Rima Sarkar. না বেদশ্রুতি বোস। 12 বেদশ্রুতি বোস। Give the name.
Yes.
Write down. ভরসা করছে না, যদি না লেখে
লিখে দাও। পারো।
নেক্সট।
কি হচ্ছে?
বিকাশ সিংহ 13
Navankar Pal with Vikas Singh.
নবাঙ্কুর পাল, বিকাশ সিংহ 13 then 14 কেউ নেই, যেটা নেই পাস ওভার, কাল থাকবে। 15 passed over. 16 passed over. What you have done? You could not get hold of your learned friends. Aye.
27. 60.